Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Justin, welcome Mr. Pig, hey Nick, hey NASA, and everybody else who is currently here. Hope you all are doing good. I am back, and we are gonna do... I don't know why my pin comment didn't work. Let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, anyway, I got it fixed. Alright, so today we have a special stream. Could you imagine the big ol' 2026 Spell Cleric build? Some of you have probably already seen the video that I posted earlier this morning, which has solidified that I know that this build, in theory, works. The question is, am I going to be able to make it work on stream? I don't know, but I will try. So, yeah. Quote of Mastery, Faithfulness, Advanced Healer, Perseverance, Judgment. Those are my primary perk skills. And people have been asking me to try to take off Bless and throw in Locust Swarm. I think it's kind of memey, but I'll do it anyway. And... outside of that, basically we're just building kind of like we would Wizard. We're building for Knowledge. So I'm using Knowledge base gear, Great Helm for the headshot reduction, Robe, since it's kind of like low movement speed penalty, along with the Leather Chausses. Gauntlets, just for the armor, because this is kind of where our main armor is coming from, the gloves and the helmet. Lightfoot Boots, because I need the speed for this build. And then just like magic damage and magic healing, pretty much. Hey, Coinker. welcome. Where's Pocket Sands? I don't know. I don't know. Someone should alert Pockets. No, I already alerted him. I already pinged him on Discord and showed him the video. So I'm sure he's content. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to lose my first Oh, look, guys, I planned for today. Look at this tab. Isn't that just the most organized tab you've ever seen? Look at that. If I die, we're ready to go. I can die 6 times. And I have extra kits. If I lose all these kits, well, then the class, then it's just not meant to be today. Quite frankly, it's not meant to be. Alright. Anyways, let's get in there, huh? Let's get in there. It's not gonna get any easier thinking about it. I paid someone to make my storage? That's not true. I've done storage like that in the past. Whenever I make gear sets, I usually do that. So, that's cap. Hey Zyvan, welcome. Visual. Also, I see you guys are talking about like troll pelt farming and gold farming. I don't know why you don't need to farm bosses in caves. You can just mine ore. Quite frankly, copper ore is very valuable right now. It's like 150 a stack or something last I checked, maybe 130. So if you want to make easy, good money and you don't care about monotonous, you know, mining, that's really, I would say, one of the better ways to do it. Am I trying it or do I believe in solo? Well, Zyvan, did you see the video I posted today? This build has already been proven to work in practice, but only off stream. And off stream is always harder than on stream, so keep that in mind. Hey, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We just started. Now, I do kind of dislike that I don't have Bless, though. I feel like Locust Swarm, I feel like it's just kind of slow. But, we'll see. No, I'm not really a Locust Swarm believer. But people were asking me to try it, so... for doors. Yeah, I'm open-minded. I'm willing to try it, even though I don't instinctively think it's great. But we'll see. You guys not eating a pizza? That's a decent lunch. It's always good. What's so controversial? Solo Spell Cleric has been gutted like 18 times to the point of unplayability for most players. Solo Spell Cleric has been almost completely absent from the solo meta for a very long time now. Due to the nerfs that the class has received over the years. If you're not aware of the history of Spell Cleric, this class has been nerfed a lot. Like, a lot for solos. There's, like, there's just so many changes that happened that made it worse. So you started seeing less and less Spell Clerics until the point where no one was playing it anymore. This is a rare sight. I don't think I've seen I think I've maybe seen 1 or 2 Spell Clerics all wipe. To give you an idea of how rare it is. And even if you do see them, usually they're not very good and they're just new players, like, trying it out, pretty much. It's rare to see good players running solo Spell Cleric. This is this is not a common thing from what I can get. Well, the problem with Swarm is that you have to sit still to cast it, which is bad for solos. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, we just got landmine on our first game. That's fun. Well, I didn't expect the landmine rogue. Sorry guys. Well, there's death number 1. Landmine rogue. All right, well. I did not hear him at all. That entire fight. I did not hear him. I did not hear him at all. Oh, I forgot to get gloves. Yeah, I did not hear him. I did not hear him even make a peep, guys. What the heck is that? Jesus Christ, I did not. He didn't make a sound. He did, he scared me. I was like, yeah, I didn't hear him, dude. I didn't hear him say anything or like any noises. That did scare me. That was a jump scare, dude. Oh my god, man. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. I can't really stop a landmine rogue from killing me. Alright, well, that's the first landmine rogue I've seen in a while. Unlucky it's the first game of the day. Hopefully that's not an omen to how today's gonna be. I mean, I think I would have died on almost every single class in the game there, for the most part, because he caught me off guard, so I don't think it actually mattered what class I was playing. I would have just died anyway. That's just kind of how landmine rogue is. If they catch you off guard, you actually, like, just die, so... Yeah, I would have been dead regardless. There's really nothing I could have done differently, because it doesn't matter what class I was playing. Every other class would have died the same way, so... That's not really Caster Cleric's fault. That's actually just like landmine rogue's fault. So not really much I can really do or say there. That's not really, yeah, I don't really feel too bad about that. I would have died on every class, pretty much. That's just... I can't really play around that. Just game design choices, something like that. I would use a shield, but it's too slow, unfortunately. I would love to use a shield, but I don't think I can. Even if I have a shield there, I still probably die. Because then, like, you don't actually get any punish with Cleric with shield. You only get punished with Fighter shield. So, yeah, I'm not gonna let one landmine rogue dictate my build to make it worse. Yeah, no, every class that there's not a single class in the game, I think, that would have not, like, that I would have, like, not died there on. Even my Barbarian would have died there, because he had weak point. So, he probably would have, like, 3 or 4 shot even my Barb at the damage he was doing. Like, yeah, my Barb would have died as well. There's really not much that I could have done or said at that point. That was kind of like... That's just part of the game, unfortunately. That's just kind of how Rogue is. Can't really, you know... Not much I can do about it. I don't play Sorcerer, so I can't comment on that. Yeah, Sorcerer's not... I'm not the guy to ask about Sorcerer. But yeah, I don't feel bad about dying to a landmine rogue. It's like, it's just there's nothing I like can actually do to like fight that. So okay, I'm like in between 2 people already. This is like really bad spawn for me. I need to like go back. Yeah, and before you say it, or if anyone's thinking it, well, why not just play PDR Cleric? The reason you don't play PDR Cleric is I would have died to that rogue anyway, because everybody's running like 50 to 70% armor pen right now. It's like the new build. So armor builds are actually really bad right now. I think like it's actually like bad for the current meta. So I probably will not be building armor builds anymore because armor pen is like too strong. So you're basically taking like plate, which gives you a movement speed penalty, but it does nothing because everybody's running like 80% armor pen or some stupid shit. So it just doesn't do anything. So not only are you getting countered by magic, you're actually getting countered by everybody. Like every player that knows how to build armor pen, which every class can do. It's not hard. Yeah. So armor builds are probably mostly dead at this point, I would say. I would not recommend building armor builds or anything like that. No, armor pen is like the new true damage, honestly. This is probably a bad build against Druid, by the way. I can't imagine that this is actually good against Druid. This might actually be like a counter. Hard to say though. No, it's actually not that hard to say. This is probably a hard matchup. Dang. I wonder if that was hitting him or not. You think that Locust Swarm was hurting him? I don't know. What do you think? Sling makes your build worse. It's better to have nothing than it is to have a sling. Because if you're using a sling, then you're wasting your time using it. And a drum is better. Yeah, slings are like actively hurting your build. You never want to use a sling. It is never worth it. Yeah, I do wonder if that locust swarm can hurt people in the elevator. If it can, that's kind of a big deal. He dreamwalked? Isn't dreamwalk like phantomize? Can't you still hurt them? So dreamwalk wouldn't stop that damage. I think it's similar to phantomize where you just become like, you go through things. Well, I tell you what, Spell Cleric worked last night because the classes we were fighting were not Landmine Rogue and Druid. Those classes are very good against this build, I would say. Landmine Rogue because it gives you no chance for counterplay, and then Druid because it's Druid. It's better if like I can do Bonk Wizard against Druid pretty well. I actually think Bonk Wizard counters Druid, like extremely well. But yeah, Cleric is probably not quite the same. Probably not the most favorable matchup that I could have in my first 2 fights I've had today. Kind of unlucky. But Druid isn't really part of the current meta, so it's like kind of rare to see them. Yeah, maybe they're out of range. Maybe. Building over PDR cap? No one knows. No one knows. I've heard people tell me both are correct, and there's no real way to test it. So, I just assume that it doesn't work. And even if it does, you can't possibly build enough PDR that it would matter. Because people are, again, they're running 50% plus armor pen for free, basically. So, it's never worth building PDR in the meta like that. So I think PDR builds are actually kind of dead right now. Like dead. It's gonna be all about movement, speed, and health. That it is gonna be any PDR building. I mean, if a rogue can just use one singular perk and their dagger and pen 35 or 45% PDR baseline, like that's not like you can't. There's no armor that's gonna do anything against that because of how the math works. It's not gonna do anything. It's just quite frankly not like good. Staff Master, if Staff Mastery didn't exist, I would not play Bonk Wizard. It would be a dead build. It's nice that they fixed this bug that has only been seen like this season, it seems. The centipedes should not be able to spit on a different like floor. I don't know what the hell they did to centipedes, but they broke them. They did something, I guess. You saw the Druid Dreamwalk? I didn't see the Druid Dreamwalk. But that is good to know that I can damage him with that. Just reset, I guess. Well, tough first 2 games. Landmine Rogue and a Druid. I wish I found this guy. Friggin' farming ore. I should start checking. Honestly, ore spots are the new Mystic Gem. Nobody does Mystic Gem anymore because it's not that good now. Since you can't get artifacts. So you almost never see people down there. Because ore is just better money than Mystic Gem is right now. I should just check ore locations every game. That's what I should do. It is just, there's so much money to be made from ore right now. Oh my god, my gear is so garbage. He didn't even loot this. Yeah, this gear is like this gear is like pretty like bad on the marketplace. Alright, well, maybe we'll get refunds today, since our gear is so trash. Oh my god. Yep, that sounds about right. It's a shame that they nerfed the Goblin Merchant to not give you your full kit back if you die. I think it should, if it doesn't get looted, personally. I miss those days. Movement speed? I don't know. Probably like 297 or 300. 303 for this one. If you want to be above 300 if you can for this build. The faster the better. You are never too fast for a spell cleric. If I could build 330, I would, but that's not really possible. God, I hate this spawn. This is probably the worst spawn in the game. Is there like a secondary area I could go through? Maybe there's like a little passage down here. I think this is the worst spawn in Goblin Caves. I don't know I can't think of a worse one than this. Yeah, going up that route goes you to 2 nightmare spider mummy pots and spiders that, you know, make it so you can't attack, so. I'm gonna try this back way and see if there's an alternative. Oh, there's copper down here? I didn't know there was copper ore down here. There's 2 of them here. This is news to me. I was unaware there was any ore down here. There's a bunch of it, apparently. It's good to know. I'm ever ore farming. Yeah, considering how valuable ore is right now, yeah, if you build like a full resourcefulness kit, I bet you can make like 5 to 6k a game on HR easily. Yeah, silk is pretty good too. That's true. What is silk going for? Is it 600 or something? I think it's 600 gold. Zell, I also died, the same way. I spawned in that spot, I ran up, and then I died to the spiders. I got hit by a death beetle and 1 spider, and then I couldn't move, and then I got, like, chain comboed and died. Staff spawn? No, it's a woodsman and a pickaxe. But yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is worth killing spiders, isn't it? I mean, for what, 600 gold? Or 700 gold or whatever it is? That's worth it, even though they're a pain in the ass to kill. Because of their spider spit or whatever. I mean, killing 1 spider for 800 gold ain't half bad. Now the real question, though, is it better to farm for spiders, or is it better to mine copper? I guess you could make the argument that mining copper is boring. At least this is like something proactive. So maybe this isn't quite like as boring. But I don't know what the chance of spider silk is, so I don't know what the profit is per spider. I'm not entirely sure how worth it this is or not. Maybe if they didn't spam the undodgeable spider spit, I'd be a little happier about it. Maybe. Well, I got 1 silk from 3 spiders, which means the chance is probably less than 1 in 3. Although small sample size. But, I mean, that's not a completely unreasonable thing to guess. Why do you always run into your counter? Warlord, the first game I played, I ran into a landmine rogue and died for free. So, I don't want to hear it. Welcome to my world. A freaking Squire Barb. Do I even want to waste spells on a Spire Barb? Honestly, not really. Alright, well, this is a waste of time. There's this... It's all risk, no reward. I mean... He's just gonna keep running. There's no point. Unless he runs straight back into me, I guess, but... At least I think he's Squire. Is he not Squire? Maybe he's not Squire. Oh, he looks pretty Squire to me. Well, I'm not sure why a Squire Barber is making magic pots, but I guess that's a topic for a different day. Yeah, Locust Swarm is pretty bad, guys. Honestly, Locust Swarm is like really bad, I think. I'm gonna go back to Bless. I think Locust just kind of sucks ass in solos. Doesn't really do anything. Because you have to sit still to use it, which is not acceptable in solo play. You can't use a spell that makes you sit still. So, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bless. For sure. Yeah, Locust is just a waste of cast time for this build, for sure. You don't build magic power. I have almost none. Magic power sucks in this game. Yeah, you never build for will or magic power in this game. Not with the current stats. Unless it's free stats, you never build for it. Yeah, go for knowledge, strength, dexterity, knowledge, strength, dexterity, vigor. You never ever go for will or magic power. unless it's literally free stats. Somehow I end up with the goblin, which means I now have to kill it. Is this dude really Squire? He doesn't, like, there's no way he's Squire, right? No, yeah, Will is completely garbage in this meta. You should never ever be building it. It's a bait stat. Unless it's extra on your kit, like you roll 3 Will or something, that's the only way. And only if it's extra, you never build it as a main stat. Yeah, that guy can't be in Squire gear. He took too much damage. I want to change my spells. I'm going to leave the game and reset so I can get my correct spell setup going. I do not want Locust Swarm. I need the +2 wall stats. Where is this portal even at? Under here? This is the weirdest portal spawn. Like, what even is this? I don't know if I've ever seen a portal, like, spawn back here. It's so out of the way. Bro, he might as well be Squire. Look, he has nothing. How did he eat so many hits? He has 18% PDR. What the? How did he eat so much? That dude is in garbage. Oh, that's just typical barb things, I guess, huh? How come I couldn't fight this guy? With the 5 rows of copper ore or something. That dude ate 4 Morningstar hits and a Judgment. What the hell, man? Alright, let me take off this skill, or this spell, and put Bless back on. Yeah, I kind of already knew that Locust Swarm was bad, to be honest with you. Locust Swarm, it's not good for solo play. Because you have to sit still to use it, which is just unacceptable in, like, solo meta. It's all about, like, speed, like, the way you move. You can't just, like, sit still to cast something. It's not, like... It just doesn't work in practice, I don't think. So, someone else, so you're welcome to use it, but I personally will not be. That's kind of all you. I'd rather be throwing drums or something than trying to cast the Locust Swarm. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Sorcerer is kind of the biggest issue, I would say, for Will, or at least one of them, right? You might be right there. Wizard can be problematic too, though, I think. I don't know which one's more problematic, Sorcerer or Wizard. I just know that in the current state of the game, Will is garbage. I don't ever build it for my builds. I don't think Bind is good in solos. It doesn't last long enough. It's more of a team thing. At least I don't think it's good. It's not even a full second duration. It's like 0.75 seconds. That's almost shorter than it takes to cast the bind spell. I'd rather have +2 wall. Bless is really good. Heck, he might have died if I had +2 wall there. I would have had an extra 2 strength. I could have killed him. Not to mention more other stats, dexterity, vigor, all that other stuff. I'd much rather have +2 all than some gimmicky spell that doesn't really do much for my build. Well, Earthquake is garbage in solo. The only way that Earthquake works in solo is if some guy happens to be caught by a train of mobs and you can stop him from running. But that's so rare, I don't think it's, like, enough. What I build on Wizard? Cool, I have, like, 5 Wizard guides on my channel. You build for Knowledge, 15 Strength, 15 Vigor, and then... Wait, no. 15 Strength. Yeah, no, that's right. 15 Strength, Vigor, and then, like, add some, like, action speed to the build. Yeah, you don't need Will for Wizard. I've been playing Wizard without Will for a long time now. Ever since they nerfed it in the first place. My fights have been pretty, like, boring so far. I had a landmine rogue that killed me for free, which would have killed any class I was playing, so it didn't really matter. A druid, which is unfortunate, because I think druid's actually kind of annoying for this build. Unlike wizard, which actually destroys druid. And then, a very ungeared barb who just, like, ate a bunch of hits for some reason. So, nothing too great yet, unfortunately. But I will keep persevering for the time being. I still have kits to go through, so. I did get, like, a third of my gear back from the Goblin Merchant, because the guy that killed me looked at my gear and I guess thought it was garbage. And it is. My gear is pretty garbage. It's almost vendor value. Pretty close. This is, like, one of the cheapest kits you're really going to be able to make for this, I imagine. To be competitive in HR, at least. Hey, Slinky. Welcome, welcome. Colossus. Yeah, don't fight him. Go fight Ghost King. Ghost King has better loot and is infinitely easier to fight than Colossus. Like I'm not joking. Do not fight him. It's not worth it. I don't know where he went. That guy just vanished. Where'd he go? Dude, where did he go? Now I have to go. Now I have to campfire too. That dude's definitely geared. Dude, where did he? I have no idea. Dude actually is he is Houdini himself. Disappeared off the face of the earth because that singular goblin aggroed me. I couldn't keep up with him. Can't hear anything with that dumbass goblin behind me. I tried to third party that. I guess I should have been more patient. There's just so many goddamn mobs, like, running around. Making it so much harder in these fights. This is the problem with playing casters. Every time you engage and disengage, you have to find a place to, like, sit down for a timeout. I hit him with a protection. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit him with the protection, believe it or not. I think this guy's scared, because he feels like it. Doing a lot of damage. So many doors. What? Rose Houdini. No way. He slips through both doors? What is happening? What? He slipped through both? Alright, dude. Alright, we're just... I guess this is just how today's gonna go. He's just gonna slip through both doors, I guess. Both of them. Like, it's nothing. I don't know. I don't... Alright, well. I guess this is how today's gonna go. I guess. If that door shuts, I reset. Dude, that's so crazy. I can't believe he slipped through like that. That's so obnoxious. Tough luck. That's so obnoxious. I can't believe he slipped through twice. That's so sad. Did he get lucky? I don't even know. Well, I'm trying to block the door as it closes, but maybe I'm like not staying long enough. I don't really know. The thing is, people, I know how to slip through doors because the game's coding is bugged. You can aim your body forward and you'll phase through the door, but I don't know. I thought I did it right, but I guess not. I know how to like bug the coding. I guess that's kind of I guess that's the way to look at it. I know like how to make it. I know how to do it, but I didn't think he'd phase through twice there, to be real with you. I did not think he'd get through that freaking door twice. That is insane. Yeah, happening twice was not something I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm aware of the I'm already aware of like the body blocking door, but it doesn't always work properly because it's reliant on the other person not knowing about like the head trick. That's how I've slipped through doors before. The game's coding like shoves you through the door. So it's a coding thing, I think, at least. Alright, well that's 2 kits down. That's 2. We're going great today. I don't think bind is good, guys. It's only 0.75 seconds. Like, what is that even doing for us? That's so short. Like, surely the +2 all is better than like this. I don't feel like that's actually worth it, at least. I think bind is kind of bait for solos. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe I should take Divine Strike instead. Yeah, you're right. That would be better then. That would actually be better. Because bind is trash. Bind is completely terrible for solos. You don't want to use that. It doesn't last long enough in a solo setting. But yeah, you're right. Divine Strike would also have killed that Barbarian earlier, so maybe that is actually just better than Bless. Pop Divine Strike plus protection at the same time, and then if they push, I have that extra damage. You're probably right. That is probably better. I'm still not exactly sure how that guy slipped through the door twice. I really thought I blocked it too. Like, the first one, I was like, okay, that kind of sucks. The second one, I was like, oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow on this kit? The other kit was definitely quicker than this. I don't know why. I feel like I'm sluggish. No, I think Frost Mountain is not very good. I gotta shut that, or the mob will come kill me. I'm just dead again. Alright, well, maybe Cleric is not gonna work out for me today. I hit both. I hit 2 traps that he had. Maybe Cleric's just not gonna work today, boys. It worked last night, but I guess not today. I guess it's just not meant to be, I guess. I've, like, everything that's gone wrong has gone wrong. I've now died to a landmine rogue, a ranger that has, like, 18 traps down, and, like, yeah, I actually don't really know. I feel like everything is just going wrong. Like, literally everything that's gone wrong has been able to go wrong in these fights. Nothing has gone right, it feels like. This is actually so crazy. I haven't hit a single trap ranger all wipe, and that's not exaggerating. Literally no one is running trap ranger. That's so crazy. I died to a landmine rogue and a trap ranger, which I have seen almost 0 of for 3 weeks. And I've ran into them twice in an hour of streaming today. I feel like I'm getting extremely unlucky. Like, it's actually, like, almost comical how unlucky I am getting right now. I don't know how it's possible for me to run into builds that I have never seen this quick into today's streaming, but it is apparently happening, so. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Gibbler. I appreciate it. If I use bind, then I have to get rid of divine strike, which you just told me I needed to use though. So which one is it? I can't take both. I really don't feel like bind is good. It needs to be longer for this to be like worth it. I mean, I'll use it, but I'm just telling you, I don't think it's good. Yeah, when these kits are gone, we're retiring Spell Cleric for the day. If the events keep happening, if I keep getting unlucky like this, then we will just have to, it'll just be, it is what it is. I've died to like 3 unlucky PvP fights at this point, and I don't really know what I could have done differently in most of them, so yeah, if we run out of kits, then we'll just have to move on, unfortunately. I don't really know what I can do differently against a landmine rogue, a hunting trap ranger. I don't know, I feel like I'm just getting like really unlucky right now. I honestly am not really sure what I could have done differently in these fights. I don't know. Don't know. No, I don't think bind is actually good at all for solos, personally. Well, hopefully our luck turns around soon, because things are definitely going pretty rough. I cannot believe I've run into the matchups that I'm running into. This is it's incredible. Truly incredible that I'm running into these classes. Like, nobody is, like, it's just crazy to me. Nobody is playing Landmine Rogue or Hunter Trap Ranger right now, or pretty much nobody is. And I've, like, it's just, that's tough, man. You didn't tell me to take Divine Strike? You didn't? Did I misread what you said, though? Pretty sure you said Divine Strike was better than Blast, didn't you? I'm almost positive you said that. Did someone else say it? And then I read it as yours? Yeah, it must have been someone else that I read. I thought it was you. Well, it doesn't help that that ranger was in a spot that was completely impossible to fight. Like, I couldn't hit upwards. I also didn't think he had that many traps down, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's tough, man. What is this spawn, man? Dude, this is such a troll spawn. What am I even supposed to do here? I'm stuck in the corner. There's nowhere to go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clear this mage. Oh, this sucks so bad. This is so troll Iron Mace. What is this? What is this spawn? Okay, I lied. This is the worst spawn in Dark and Darker. My bad. I lied. Running out of space here to fight back, so. Well, you know, at the rate we're going, it seems like we're in a everything that can go wrong will go wrong spiral. So, you know, sometimes, I mean, this happens on Wizard too, but yeah, it feels like we're in one of those, like, everything is going wrong set of, like, parts. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what I can do differently in these fights. That's the problem. Too many things are going bad. Like, I would have never even guessed that Ranger had hunting traps down because I haven't seen a single one. Nah, you can't use Swarm in solos. I tried it. Because you have to sit still to cast it, it just means that you're a pin cushion for every range class that just kind of shoot at you. Or players just run away. So it actually ends up being like net negative to use it because it wastes casting time in a spell. I tried it. It is not working at the moment, it seems. I'll tell you what, if I can bring my spell cleric back from this deficit, we will be in for a good day. Is it even possible to recover from this point? I have no idea. I've had death spirals like this before. Sometimes it just goes really bad. You think I would do another landmine road? I'm down. I bet I agree with that. I can see it. I can see the vision. I can see it happening for sure. Yep, for sure, for sure. Again, if I can bring back if I can bring this back, this stream after this start, well shit, I can make anything work. I guess this skill doesn't really count too much, does it? Don't worry, we'll use bind. Yay, bind worked. Yay, we killed the naked rogue. We're recovering. We're recovering. Incredible. Yippee. my god. Oh, see? Bind is good. Bind is OP, actually. It's OP, it's OP. We're up. We're up three white pots today. We've lost 3 kits, but we've won 3 pots. We're in the green. Oh my god, it reminds me of like those stock photos where like the stock goes down like all the way to the red, and then it goes up by 0.1%, and then you only look at the little part of the graph that goes up, and you ignore the part that goes down. That's exactly what that reminds me of. We're up, boys. We're up. We're up. We're big up, man. I don't know how I slipped through that door. Dude, he's just full healing right now with AO. He's just full healing, like... Okay, this is just not working, guys. That dude, like, he full healed on the run with physic. Dude, Bard's healing is better than mine. Oh my god, this is. Yeah, I guess we're just not playing Cleric anymore. It was so. I made it work yesterday, but it's just not working today. I tried. Bard's healing is just better than Cleric's. He heals quicker and on the go better than I do. Fuck. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this so much last night too. This was so fun yesterday. I'm so sad. I made it work yesterday. It was so good, I swear. You saw the PvP. I made it work. I'm so sad. I'm crying. Well, I guess that's it, cuz I don't really want to buy more rings, I don't think. Is it time to retire? The streaming curse, I should have just did it off stream, I guess. Yeah, the build's better off stream, I guess, huh? I mean, that dude full healed in the time, he full healed in like 15 seconds or something with ale. Shit, man. That sucks. Man. Unlucky. Unfrickin' lucky, man. I was so excited to play Cleric again, too. It was so good it was so good last night. I'm so sad. No, it worked last night. It was good, but it's just not working right now. It feels like everything that's gone wrong has gone wrong today. So, we died to a landmine rogue with no counterplay. We died to a fighter who slipped through 2 doors against me. We died to a bard who has better healing than I do. And then we died to a ranger who has like a billion traps down. It worked so good for me yesterday. This is so sad. I'm so upset. I was so excited to like play this. I'm so sad. So freaking sad, man. It was working so well. I thought for sure I could make this work. Even in this meta. I thought for sure I could make it work. Tough luck, man. Tough freaking luck. I tried. Well, I mean, I mean, I have these other kits together, so we can still try, but it is not looking good for us right now. It is not looking good. We appear to be getting countered by everybody. Also, bind is terrible. That, like, the casting time is not even letting me catch up to people, so I can't even use that. I'll just use Divine Strike and just call it there. Yeah, this is brutal, man. I don't know what to do. I'm so sad. Alright, well, if I can recover from this point, then you know I can make anything work, I guess. Is it even possible? Is there any way I can recover this stream? Well, this cleric part of the stream? Is there any way I can recover this? Is there any way I can recover this stream? Or this build? I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, you know what I just realized? If you're under 15 agility, the movement speed is actually a really big difference. Although I don't think this is gonna save us or anything. But should I grab agility? I even want to spend 400 on that. Not really, honestly. I have bless. No, I don't have bless, so it won't work. I don't really want to change the gear is the problem. Screw it. It's fine. Yeah, we at least need 15 agility. Otherwise, we're like too slow. All right, well, I'll try. We'll just keep throwing our head against the wall until this either works or I lose all my gear. We don't need blue pots because we have the protection spell, which is quicker than a blue pot. The blue pots aren't gonna save us. I am gonna try as much. I am trying very hard to make this work. I cannot believe that Barb was able to just full heal from there. I wonder if I should go to Smite instead, or yeah, Smite instead. Do you think Smite would help me close out these fights better? Or do you think Judgment is like better here? Because I maybe changing that would be better. Maybe that's the next step, is to replace Judgment for Smite. Well, Judgment is nice with casting speed. It is better than it usually is, but I just don't know if it's working in these games like it was last night. I must have just been playing out of my mind yesterday to get those kills that I got, because I am struggling right now. Yeah, maybe the next step is Smite. Yeah, that might be the next play. That's true. Yeah, like Judgment, like, yeah, causes you to take hits or whatever, even with the update. All right, I'll tell you what. After this game, we'll try Smite, and I'll see if it works any better. I'll try it. Smite Judgment? Yeah, but that's not Spell Cleric. I already know Smite Judgment is good. I already know that Cleric is good. I just know it's the spells that I'm trying to make them work. Everybody knows that Smite Judgment is good, dude. Everybody knows that. Same as Smite PDR skill. It's all good. We all know this. Yeah, the harder part is trying to make this work. Again, if I can manage to somehow make this work, you know, then I will be impressed. Even with myself, I'll be impressed. Because we are down horrendous. I don't think full plate is good right now. Too many people have armor pen builds. Plate is kind of bad right now. I don't really want to build plate, I think. There's too many people running around with like 50% armor pen, which is making armor like completely negated. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Maybe Smite is the play. Maybe that will save me. That's some cope. Maybe Spell Cleric will be good when I add Smite. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Friggin' maybe. Oh my god, wait, that's so true, Zell. Wizard is even stronger in armor pen meta. Because Wizard doesn't rely on armor, it relies on shields that just take flat HP damage. That's so true. Dang. Dang, that's true. My Wizard, man. God, Wizard's so strong right now. Wizard is so goddamn good in this game right now, man. I just wanted to make Cleric work so bad. Oh my god, is that a Spell Cleric? Is that a- wait, is that a Spell Cleric? Dude, Spell Cleric 1v1 in this meta? That shit is crazy! I haven't had a Spell Cleric 1v1 in like 2 years! I'm not even kidding, bro, this is so rare! This is like, this shit is freaking rare, bro. You don't understand. This is not... This is... I'm so rusty. Oh my... It's another Spell Cleric! Oh my god! It's another... Oh my god, I have two Spell Clerics! Oh my god, in this minute! Dude, Spell Clerics! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's insane. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't understand. I haven't had a Cleric 1v1 with spells in probably 2 years. And I just had 2 of them in 1 game. Oh my god. Oh god. There's a rogue. Oh, I don't know. I don't fight the rogue. Hmm. Yeah, there's 2 spell clerics in my game, yeah. I don't know where that freaking rogue went, but... I don't know where the spell clerics went now. I would like to fight them, though. I just throw my lantern. Sure did. Does that count as a win? Does that count as a win? Replacement kit. Yes. 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 Unique book? Oh, it doesn't mean anything. These are like 500 gold. They're cheap as hell. I use them too. I put it in my build guide. Okay, so the only class I've managed to kill on stream today is another spell cleric. That's it. We're up, boys. We're up. Well, actually, we're not. We're not up yet. We still have to leave the game. So. Oh, there's a guy over there. At the portal. Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, we need to leave and reset, so that can be a win. I really should campfire. But I just really want to just leave and be done with it. Well, there's our cleric kit back. Bro, this is the same build I'm running. This is the same build. He's running, it's the same shit. This has to be from stream. It has to be. There's absolutely no way that this is not someone he killed from, that this is not someone from either my stream or a video. It's literally my build. Oh my god. Oh, chat, that was you? You were fighting another spell cleric and I cocked. Oh, is that what happens? Ah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I figured it had to be someone from stream. I was gonna say there's no way anybody's really playing this build unless it was like that. Oh wait, chat, did you kill me? Wait, oh wait, were you the ranger? Is that what I just read? Oh my god, that was you? Oh, this is my kit. Oh, like this is the kit that I had. Oh my god, oh my god, oh, that's you. Oh my god, that's who you are. Oh my god. We got, yeah, this is literally my kit. It's actually my kit. It's the one from the Ranger. Oh my god. So funny. Actually so goddamn funny. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Anyway. Well, chat, respect for coming into the dungeon with that kit. Because it is, yeah, this is, yeah, it's something, alright. It's something. Okay, maybe I should take Judgment off and use Smite for this build. Willing to try it. It'll make us a little better in melee, which seems to be, like, where a lot of our weakness is coming from. Yep. I'm glad I didn't quit my spell Cleric yet. We persevered. We persevered. We've only managed to kill another spell Cleric today, but at least that means this build is good. You know, against another spell Cleric, that is. Oh, Oliver, you were the other spell Cleric in the game? That's actually really funny. Yeah, I ended up, yeah, I saw him fighting someone and I came up behind. I figured he had to be low. No, this is not meta. This is just something I'm doing for fun. Although I use the word fun loosely. I don't know if I quite call it fun. We're doing it whatever. I don't know what call it whatever you want. I'm doing it because I want to make Cleric work, dude. That's all I want. I just want this to be good. Maybe this is the start of something good. This is the start of our snowball. I swear. I swear. I swear. I promise. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. You just gotta believe. You'll see. I'll prove it to you. Yeah, I killed one, yeah. I think there might have been 3 other spell clerics in that game. Like 3 others, including me, so 4 total. I have 2,000 hours in Cleric. I probably do have 2,000 hours in Cleric. Now, you know what's frustrating is I know that this build can work because I made it work yesterday night, but it's like the streaming curse, man. I don't know what it is, but it's so much harder to do this live for some reason. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm playing overly bad either. I don't know. Yeah, Oliver, I saw the wizard kit in your inventory. I saw that. That was pretty funny. You think I'm struggling during stream because people are joining stream to kill me? No, that would never happen. People would never join my stream to come fight me in game. That would never happen. Totally not. That couldn't be the reason that all my games on offline are significantly easier than online. That would be crazy. Cause this shit was, I was pumping yesterday. I was doing good yesterday with this build. I swear I was. I mean, you saw the gameplay, so you know it's true. I was doing good with this yesterday. It was very good. Oh, he's camping the red. I should grab invis pots, maybe. I feel like invis pots might give me a little bit of a cheeky edge with smite. Is that cheesy? Are we down bad enough to do a cheesy strat like that? Have we resorted to invis pots to carry the build already? I mean, I kind of feel like at this point I kind of need any advantage I can get. So maybe invis pots are the play. Honestly. There should be a setting to report people, I'm pretty sure, right? Like after the match ends. The goblin actually went to him and not me. That is shocking. Most of the time, the AI comes right to me. That's very surprising. They're just camping doors. Not much I can do about that. Dude, maybe I do need... Dude, maybe I really do need invis spots. No, there's no false shit in nature. Because I'm cleric and harmless? Yeah. That sounds about right. Yep. Yep. Yes, we are. Harmless cleric. Incoming. Break the doors? I mean, maybe. Oh man, if this ain't door and door, I don't know what is. Back and forth and back and forth. Back and forth. We need it, dude. You know what? We need invis pots. That's what we need. That's what would actually solve this problem. That's we're gonna start running invis pots for people like this for sure. It's the only reasonable counterplay to dumb people like this. It's the only counterplay. We need invis pots. Yes, that is it. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight a fighter who's just using 18 doors. If I break them, he'll just run to other doors. There's like 100 doors on Goblin Cave, so he'll just go to different doors, right? Jesus Christ, man. Door and door meta. Is there enough doors? If yes, people can just run forever. Is there even anything on this body? No. Not really. Alright, we won the door and door fight, so I guess we're up huge. We got some pots and bandages, so perfect. Yeah, I know you're right. Breaking the doors really is the only way, isn't it? Yeah, but you're right. What the bro? What are you doing? How did you get over here? What the? Come on, man. What is this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? When did I start playing? Like playtest 3 or 4? Cannot believe that centipede just got in there like that. That is absurd. The problem is playing scared and using doors like that works. Like, it's actually, like, really oppressive gameplay is the problem. So it's not just playing scared, it's like almost optimal gameplay. Do it long enough till the other person gets tired of fighting it, and then you'll eventually maybe win the fight for free. Not very fun gameplay, but it's good. Check the ore zone. I've been seeing a lot of people mining in here today. Alright, well. Got the miner. Oh my god. Well, there's the money. Are we up yet today? Are we up yet? We're not up, but we're getting there. It was a good start. I just need a few more of these games and we can actually be up for the day. Because our gear is so cheap. Dude didn't even swing his weapon. He was terrified. Bravest copper miner in Dark and Darker, yeah, for sure. Mystic gem? Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna go depot this ore. Bards don't know how to open doors. They only know how to play that song. Okay, let's think about this. How many kits did I lose today? Landmine Rogue, Hunter Trap Ranger, Fighter who slipped through the doors, and then the Bard. So I lost 4 kits. I got 1 back. Like, my own kit, I got it back. So I lost 3 kits today. Right? 3 kits. This ore is probably... This is probably about the value of one of my kits. Because it's only like 5k for a kit. And this is probably... Like, This is probably like 3k. plus another like 1,000 in like sellables or so. So this is kind of like getting a kit back. So we're down 2 kits. We're up from 4. We were down 4, now we're down 2. If we just keep going, we can come positive today. We're almost there. We just got to keep climbing back. It's doable. I swear it's doable. I even got a legendary essence that would probably sell. I swear I can do this. Oh, and I got a troll's blood. That's another 1,000. Yeah. That for sure paid for a kit. 100%. 100%. I mean, I can make fun of bards. I'm playing spell cleric. I mean, I'm already playing at a handicap anyway. I can make fun of it if I want. You know? I think so, at least. Man, crystal balls just don't really sell, do they? Not particularly. Dude, these pants barely sold too. Cheap as hell. Okay. Invis pots. We're gonna grab them. Wow, they're kind of expensive, huh? Oh, they just don't spawn above white rarity. Like, the white rarity is the only rarity in the game now. Ah, okay. Oh, I guess 70 gold is, the price to pay, I suppose. I guess they took them out of the game. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen any of them either, and you can't craft them, so... Favorite class? Wizard, because it's strong. Simple as that. Wizard is probably my favorite class right now. Alright. Am I gonna be able to retrieve another kit? Wait, I just thought of something. Oh. These have gone up in price since yesterday. We could use this to bonk people. We could use this to bonk people just for fun. It's not, like, really super good, but it could be funny. Illusory bonk? That would be pretty fun. I would need to get the gear to run it, though. I would have to, like, actually spend the time to buy some like this. And I usually run in, like, pretty casual, like, mid-tier gear, so... Yeah, no joke. Screw the Mystic Gem room. That place sucks now. Just go to the ore locations and look for players that are farming. That's the second copper guy that I've killed at the end of the game that has had, like, a full inventory of copper ore. And that shit is, like, valuable, so... So, new strat. Mystic Gem is out, copper ore is in. You heard it here first. What do you sell to market? I mean, I can't really answer that in a simple, like, answer. Vendor the garbage, and then marketplace any gear that's good. It's more of a feel kind of thing. Like, you just gotta look for good stats and just gauge it from there. Fire lizards, bottom left module, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Oh, Squire PDR Fighter kind of gets dunked on by this. So we can kill Squire fighters, I guess. There you go. And all the spell clerics rejoiced. Hunger? I've never seen the game. Really? Like, I never played it. Because it's not out yet, right? But I do want to play it when it comes out. Okay. Just keep going. Clarity pots are better. Just more expensive. Well, I've been told that the melee in Hunger is pretty decent, so I don't know, I'm kind of hopeful. Yeah, on my channel right now, there's only 2 other games that I'm planning to play on my channel, and that is Hunger and Mistful Hunter. Outside of that, I don't know if and when I'll play anything else. I did consider playing some Diablo 2 Remaster, because I've never played Diablo 2 before, and it honestly might be fun, like, for me to play. But, not really sure about that. I tried Locust, and I didn't really like it. I don't like having to sit still for spellcasting. That was kind of the struggle that I was having. So I don't know how good it is. It didn't feel like it worked. It seems like Divine Strike is kind of like what I'm liking, since it helps me if they rush melee. Since I'm kind of squishy, it has a lot of damage. Yeah, that's quite literally, that's what it is. Yeah, clarities are more expensive, but they're just better. Exactly. God. How did he open this door and then not fight any of these bats? I don't understand that. Did he just run past all of them and use a door? Because I don't see any door even open. I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, he opened it this way. Oh, I guess he went a different... Oh, I see. Wait, I actually don't really know. Oh, he must have spawned here and ran to the right. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Body downstairs? No, I doubt it. Even if there is, it'd probably be a Squire Gear player anyway. You see a player? He's he's in this room dead? Did I just miss his body? Well, even if he is, I don't really care to look for him. It's not going to be worth it anyway. It's a guaranteed squire if he's dying to mobs. Probably, at least. Although I've died with some good kits against mobs before, so... it's always possible. I'm fine, though. I should go check the ore room. If you're not aware, this is one of the most common ore rooms for people to farm. New players, or not new players, but just people that farm ore love that room. There's usually a lot in there. So it's always worth checking. I think so, at least. Okay. Looks like no one is mining ore this time around. Remember when Holy Strike range was like double the size? Yeah, this Holy Strike size used to be like double. No joke. It was double and it was insta cast. It got nerfed twice. Used to be so good back in the day. Yeah, Cleric has seen almost nothing but nerfs in the last 2 years for like solo play for the most part. The only thing that got buffed was the protection skill, I believe, because it used to have like a 50 or like, it had like an 80-second cooldown or something, and they made it a lot less. But I think they nerfed the PDR on it, but that didn't matter because of the cap. Maybe everybody's gone at this point. Maybe Mystic Gem Room? We're checking. Although, I doubt it. Okay, well, we are clawing our way to being positive today. We are climbing our way back. I don't really have time to campfire. I don't think it's needed anyway. Hate that bug, man. Freaking hate that bug. Okay. Holy Water got buffed? Yeah, but that's not saying much because Holy Water before the buff was completely useless. Like, it actually did nothing. So, that's, like, not... They just made it usable, basically, I would say. Like, Holy Water before the buff, like, it actually did nothing. Like, it was really bad. That's true. Will as a stat got a big nerf too, which, because I used to run like 40 Will Cleric builds, but those aren't really a thing anymore after the nerfs. That is true. Brewmaster did get a duration buff. But, you know, Brewmaster buff, that actually just makes the already currently strong Cleric build stronger, really. Glad I checked that. I almost didn't check that gem room. Because I was thinking, like, nah, no one ever goes there, but... Honestly, this might be almost a full kit's worth of money for me. If not, it's very close. So we're probably down 1 kit today after this extraction, as long as we don't die waiting for the elevator. Well, it got nerfed a long time ago. It used to be a lot stronger. It had like more damage scaling to it than it does now. If you compare Will to something like Vigor or Strength or Dexterity, it just isn't as good of a stat. As a caster, I would rather stack Vigor and then just build additional magic damage than worry about Will, personally. Well, this has been a very roller coaster stream. I went from being down 4 kits to being down 1 kit, I think, with this last kill that I just got. Because I got some extra gear, a spell book, but more importantly, the more important thing that I would say I got is, like the money, like the money and the copper. Because that was probably like 2,000 raw gold, 2,400 raw gold total. And then the gems were probably another like 700 to 1,000, so probably 3k. And then the book, which is probably another couple hundred. I would say we probably made like 3,500 gold that round, something like that. Maybe a little more, honestly. Maybe like 4k, which, and my kits are about 5k. Or so. So we're just about to the point of being, we're almost broken even, actually. Believe it or not, somehow we're almost even. That is insane. I don't know how I've clawed my way back, but we're doing it, so. I don't care how we're doing, I'm just glad that we are. Because I was very worried that we were about to spiral into the entire... I was worried we were going to lose all our kits at the rate we were going. We're somehow we're almost positive. Yeah, at this point. We need one more good game. One more good game and we're even. I'll bring it back. Yeah, what an exciting video title that can be. How we broke even playing Cleric. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Who would have freaking thought? Who would have freaking thought, man? We're so close. All right. It's almost like we're at a casino. We just need one more win. We're just one more win and we're good. Well, not really, because we still have to get positive, but it's a start, at least. Wonder if Smite's working better than Judgment is right now. I don't know. Not sure how I'm feeling about it. But I'm going to stick to it for now. For the time being, at least. Hey Shark, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm glad to be back playing Dad as well. For sure. Very, very happy to be back. Yep, the start of the stream was rough, but we're making it work best I can. Yeah, I've definitely appreciated the support on like videos and streams recently. So glad you guys have been enjoying that. Being that I took such a long hiatus from this game, wasn't sure how streams were gonna go just because I was gone for so long. So I'm glad that people are, you know, were willing to come back even after I took that little bit of a break. Run Sorcerer. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm a good Sorcerer player. I don't know. Should I try the Invis spot cheese? It'd be kind of funny. I totally want to try it, but... What the? Broke my damn door. Needed that. Oh my god, the goblins. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go fight someone else. Guy's just a god at blocking? Oh my god, we actually killed him. He was a freaking god blocker. We killed him though. Is that goblin coming for me? Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? He ain't even geared. He's not even geared. He's just good at blocking. Cannot believe that goblin aggroed. Actually, I can believe that goblin aggroed me. Bob's always screwing me. Oh, you aggroed too, huh? Alright. Stagger all of them, I guess. I still need a campfire, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, well, that's the power of counterattack, right? Every time he blocked me, like, that's the thing. The shield fighter is like the only class that actually uses shields well because of the action speed you gain. But that guy really wasn't geared or anything, so we're still not positive, unfortunately. I'm still happy that we killed him, though. Better than dying, at least. He probably hit my limbs or something a few times, is what I would guess. Guessing, at least. That's true. Divine Strike does not last very long. That's okay. Yeah, most of this is just vendor garbage. No joke. I'll just take it and vendor it, unless I find, like, some other stuff to grab. This is, like, not even worth picking up. Yeah. Well, in that instance, I think Judgment is better than Smite, since the Judgment is, like, guaranteed to hit him, basically, since he's so slow. But yeah, this is the only piece of gear he has that's even good. The other stuff is bad. It's worth more to the vendor than the market. So. We continue forward. I know. We're so down bad on Cleric, I have to vendor trash to stay afloat. Boss runs? I kill bosses occasionally, but I'm more of a PvP player. Oh my god. Where did you come from? I guess below. This might be an invis pot angle, boys. I'm gonna go for the invis pot. Are you ready? But he didn't push. Wait, he's a god? He didn't push, I tried. Dang. I tried. I thought the abyss spot would be a fun play. No way. Okay. Get him! The drops. Oh. Scary for a second. Yeah, it did. Lost a lot of health. That was actually a spot where having, like, healing his Cleric was helpful. Glocktain Shatter saw that kill. Wait, they did? That's funny. Yeah. They saw the drum kill? Wait, the Sorcerer wasn't Glock, was it? I'm sure that, I'm assuming, I didn't think Glock played Sorcerer. Oh, he was in my game? Ah, okay, okay. See if he's any geared, I don't even know. Where did he die? But yeah. Profits! Wait, are we even? I think we're even today. Oh my god, I can't believe it. With this kit, we might be even. I think. Purple rings and the legendary necklace. Does that make us even? We might be. Honestly, we might be. Wow. I can't believe it. If we're not, we're close. We're either even or extremely close to even now. Guys, a lot of good meds too. Incredible. Now I just have to get out of this game alive. Nope. Rip the elevator. Hey, Ghost. We're doing better than I was earlier. I had a really rough start to the stream. I died a lot. But we are almost, I think we're at the point of being even for today now, which is a miracle because I thought we were cooked. Truly, I thought we were donezo. That Sorcerer was pretty geared too. Oh my god, thank you, Goblin. That was actually really nice. That was... Dude lasered him out of the sky. Oh my god. Please. Mob's harder than... Mob's harder than Sorcerer, apparently. Hey, Rusty. Oh, did we fight? Were you the Sorcerer? GG if you were. The fighter. I gotcha. GG's, man. Well, that's a good spell book. Wow, look at that. It's pretty solid. Dang, my stuff is not selling. We're gonna have to relist it. I need this stuff to sell. Or impossible to make profit if my stuff isn't selling. There should be an option to instantly, to like reduce the price of a market item or something. That would be nice. That's kind of like, it is kind of annoying having to like relist stuff if it doesn't sell. Not like I overpriced it or anything. It was, I thought it was like reasonable price, but I need it to sell now, not later. So. All right. Got that done. Hey, Prince. Are we winning? Now we're winning. We're winning now, fortunately. We started out super weak. Like, weak as in, we were having some real big problems, but I think... I'm almost positive that I'm positive now. Like, I think I'm not losing money like I was, an hour ago. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, like a very easy button to just reduce the price of an item that's already on market would be very much appreciated. So I've been playing Caster with Judgment. That's the video that I posted this morning, but I decided to try Smite since it feels like I'm having a little bit of trouble in melee range, and Smite is better for melee. So I wanted to like give that a go. Okay, if we survive this game and kill a decently geared player, or just whatever, we will officially be positive for the first time this stream. We've been going for 2 hours. So we died for an hour, and then we killed for an hour. This is the turning point. Are we gonna keep going the right direction, or are we gonna fall back into the pit? Is the question. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm hoping it's the latter. All right. I mean, I died I lost 4 kits back to back, so I got pretty close. I got pretty damn close. Hey, thank you, Visual Nation, for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I appreciate that. Control room. I don't know if I want to be in here yet. It's a little early. Alright. This is it. To live or not to live? That is the question. He's fast. Wanted to hit him with a little bit more spell before I encountered him more. Maybe I should have turned around and fought. Maybe the one Holy Strike was enough. Did I hear another player? Am I tripping? See, this is where Judgment is kind of nice. Oh, he does have magic pots. Oh, it's the champion I'm hearing. Yes, this is a fight where Judgment would be better. Yes, correct. There is a player in here. Freaking barbarian. I'm just waiting for his magic pot to go away, by the way. A little bit worried about that barbarian. He used another magic pot, so I'm gonna back off and wait. Oh god. I don't want to waste the Holy Strike into his magic pot is the thing. Wait. Are you ready for this? Oh my god, are you ready for this play? Oh my god. Is this gonna work? No, I don't think it will. It would be so funny if that worked. Yeah, dude, this is where Judgment is so much better. Like, I feel like I'm really, like, hurting not having the Judgment. Swarm isn't going to do anything to this guy. He's playing, like, the door game too well. I can't even cast my Holy Strikes because of the door game. Through the door. Welcome to my world, fighter. Welcome to my world. That shit pisses me off to no end. Go right through it. Yep, I died the same exact way to another fighter. I'm telling you, these doors are so buggy. Just stupid. Is he geared? And not really. Not I would not really. I don't know. I mean it's profit, but geared would not call him geared now. It's a good kill, but don't even think this other stuff is worth taking, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is just garbage. I would probably just vendor that stuff. Seems fair, though. Abuse the door. Die to the door. Seems fair. Nice. No way. No way he survived that. No! What? Great. Oh, the door meta. This is so dumb. Got his spells. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'm just gonna leave the game. I'm not fighting this. This is so dumb. This is actually the dumbest fight in the world. I need to just take a blue portal and be done with this shit. This is stupid. I don't even have a campfire. I dropped it trying to pick up my drum. I don't even have a campfire. And the portals are all the way on the other side of the map. Oh my god. Yep, of course the spider aggro's there, right? If, like, why wouldn't the spider randomly aggro me? Of course, why wouldn't it? Just typical Dark and Darker mobs. Yep, that barb is literally just cheesing. Yeah, he's abusing the broken whirlwind collision. Yep, pretty much. Wait, did the barb die? Is this the barb? What? still didn't die. How did he know I was there? I don't actually... How did he know I was in Vispotted? It's like... It's almost like he was looking at my exact location there, wasn't it? That was super weird, right? Alright, this is just such a stupid-ass waste of time. I don't know how this barb is. It was almost like that barb could see me. I don't, like, I actually don't. Like, can you see lantern light while you're invisible? Maybe that's it? Yeah, maybe it's a lantern light thing. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Also, hi, So Bad. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was gone for a little while, but I finally decided to come back. That barb is so stupid lucky that he survived in that fight. I cannot believe he survived there. Are you kidding me? Great. Dude, I'm just trying to leave the game, Bard. We don't even have to fight. Yeah, we can be friendly here. We just need to leave. I'm a man of my word. I wouldn't betray on the elevator. Yeah, that dude probably has copper on him or something, but quite frankly, if I don't make that elevator, I probably die. So, I'm also I'm out of spells completely. Yeah, maybe he heard the pot or something. Yeah, I guess so. Well, that was a game we just played. Something, all right. Dude, my gear is just not selling. I don't know what's going on. My stuff just isn't... I'm gonna have to start vendoring it. I'm decreasing the price by so much and it's still not selling. It's decent. It's not like it's trash. I sell good gear. It's not like I put like trash on the market, but it's not selling. Man. I lost my drums. I didn't have a chance to pick them back up. Ain't that the saddest thing? I would probably not recommend playing this if you're a new player because you're just gonna get frustrated. Like this is hard for me to play, and I have a lot of time on this game. If you are new, this is not something I would recommend doing. You're just gonna have a hard time, quite frankly. This is This is not easy to pull off. So. More, you were thinking more so the Divine Prot smite over spells? Oh, okay, I thought you meant Spell Cleric. I was gonna say, I would not recommend solo Spell Cleric on, like, to any new player at all. Not in solos. This is like I am actively playing something that I know is not what I'm supposed to be playing. This is not easy to do, but I am trying to make it work as best as I can. I don't know if I could do this any better than I am right now. I am trying. I am definitely trying. I would consider the best cleric build Smite DP. The second best cleric build is probably Smite Judgment, and then the weakest cleric build is spells. But I can make spells work. I think the build is okay, but like to say that I don't know. I feel like I made it work pretty well last night. I mean, we're getting some decent fights in now. I mean, it's not like it's bad. It's just, it's hard to play. It's not new player friendly, you know? In a new player chart, I would not recommend this personally. Anyone who thinks solo cleric is a top 3 class in solos does not play solos. Well, the problem with Divine Protection Smite is that there's too many armor pen builds going on right now. So that build is losing value where it used to. Same reason that, like, plate builds are, like, kind of becoming garbage. There's no point to building plate if everybody's running armor pen. What? Okay. I'll just loot that, I guess. That's just profit. Just profit, I guess. Okay, guess we'll go center and leave the game. Bro died to mobs, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been there, done that. Yeah, that thing was one shot. He totally died to mobs. The rings are valuable. I mean, that's probably like 2,000 gold, at least there, I'd assume. Clarity pots? Because I forgot. I always forget to bring them. I should bring them. Yeah, it's just that I always forget them. It's like lockpicks. I never remembered lockpicks either. Yeah, that's a pretty solid, like, pickup. I mean, that's not exactly how I wanted to become positive for today, but I think that dead body Like, this is probably the turning point of my build being positive, not negative. The first time on stream, I think. Have campfires? Yeah, I always remember the campfires. I always forget the clarities. Top 3 in solo use is Ranger, Fighter, Barb. I'd agree with Fighter, Barb. I don't see that many Rangers. Even though I think the class is good. I see way more Barbarians. But yeah, we are finally up. For now. That is. For now. Till next game, at least. Some of this is definitely getting vendored. For sure. A lot of this is, like, trash. It's really just, like, the rings. Maybe that weapon. That guy's leaving, too. Wow. Wonder why that guy was leaving so early. I only left because I had that whole body of loot. Well, damn, man. I might have to start being even more picky with the stuff that I put down here, honestly. You know what? I could just socket that and wear it. I'll just do that. About to stop selling all blue gear at this point. We're getting to that point where I might have to stop selling blues. Even though it's value, it's... Morningstar parry doesn't feel very good to me. I've tried it before, but it feels kind of underwhelming. I don't know. I've tried it a few times, but it always feels kind of inconsistent compared to other parry weapons. I mean, it's fine, but I think there's better alternative weapons for parrying, I think. Nothing but barbs, fighters, and plate locks. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do see a lot of plate locks as well. Hey, Gibbler. You missed the worst part of the stream, where we died 4 kits in a row. But then we won, like, 4 fights in a row, so we're kind of up now. For the time being, at least. We had a point where I almost considered stop playing this build, but I wanted to keep going. I persevered through the rough start. Just barely. Having fun with Cutlass Disarm? Oh, really? I don't really see any, like, fighters using Disarm nowadays. I wonder if this build would be better on crypts, or worse on crypts. Like, just having open space. I don't know. Maybe I'll try crypts. See how that goes. when I made a Cutlass Fighter video, you saw nothing but Cutlass Fighters running around. They could have just been coincidence. Although, how can I really know for sure, though? You kill wizards with their missiles and warlocks with their own curses thanks to spell reflect on dagger. Wait, you have to block though, right? Do you run singular dagger, Zell? Is that what you run? Singular dagger fighter? How does that even work? Like, you just don't... You miss out on so much action speed and stuff. What dagger do you use? Castellan? Probably not, right? Rondell? Stiletto? Maybe Stiletto. Probably best dagger. Castellan. Does Spell Reflect work for every spell or only one spell for 5 seconds? All spells during the 5 seconds after the first spell reflected. Wait, all spells? I thought it only worked for one spell. Am I wrong on how spell reflection works? Because I thought it reflected a singular spell, and that was it. A lot of people in there. Maybe I should hold off on that. Right through the door. Right through the door. Oh my god, we're actually up today. If I can get out of this game alive, we're up. The big if, though. Big if. I might go for a red. All right, we made it out. We got the profit. Let's go. That was not easy. That bar made me work for that shit, man. Yeah, if he tried to follow me with the mage aggroed, he would die. Thank God the mage aggroed him and not me, or I might have been dead. I'm gonna save. I might save my campfire. I'm in no rush. This map isn't really like, yeah. This is a safe spot. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and like, whatever. He has PvE shout. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, he did have the shout ability, which is super good. Yeah, kind of a rough spot. I don't really know if I really had like much other better play there. I didn't really, I mean, obviously, clearly I didn't want to fight him. So, I think that was fine. I don't know if we'll see any other people in hell. You know, we'll go down here and check. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't know if, I'm assuming most of you have played down here already. This place is really not great for PvP. Or not, or I'm sorry, for PvE, like clearing, like loot wise. Well, those are pretty good, but for the most part, just take my word for it. Most of the loot down here is not very good. That is a lucky chest though. But yeah, you get way better loot on like Inferno, or even like Goblin Caves above has like similar loot. All credibility lost. Yeah, that was really Iron Mace watching the stream and showing and trying to discredit me, for sure. It's true though. Though this map really does have pretty bad loot. It is true. I know. Well, I'll fight a barb now that I don't have like a full inventory of shit on me. I just didn't want to lose the freaking fighter gear. Plate pants. I have no idea, Zo. Or, yeah, I don't know, Zo. The mobs down here are also super annoying to fight, to be honest. Did I just see a Franny or something? I swear I just saw a Franny get thrown. Or am I tripping? I know there's a barb nearby, but I don't see the barb. I have to be tripping, right? Did anybody else see a Franny? By chance? Oh my god. I found him. I found the barb. I was waiting for my my smite to come back. Is it true that if you're trying to block with a Morning Star, crouching makes it worse? Oh, I honestly don't know. I don't usually block with Morning Star very much. I find it kind of inconsistent. So, not like exactly sure. Are these worth anything? I don't remember if these quest items are worth a lot or not. Anyways, random barb is dead. Well, he was in trash. I mean, it doesn't really say too much. He insta-whirlwinded? Yeah, that's what barbs do, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. About right, I would say, at least. Just gonna try to get out of here as quick as I can. Shocked I got PvP in here. It's, pretty rare from my experience. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought it was the elite one for a minute. They're kind of annoying to kill. Alright, Zell. Have a good night. I will catch you later. Yeah, the boss down here is super overtuned compared to Ghost King, and the loot is not worth it. So, yeah. Dang. I was hoping he didn't have that portal open yet. Man, it sucks. I wanted to leave. I don't want to still be in here, man. Dang it. This one open? A lot of people down here, apparently. Why are there so many people here? People didn't get the memo, I guess. Dude, why are there so many people down here? I don't know. There's not supposed to be. Ah, well, he didn't really have anything, so I guess that would explain it. I think plate, like, always sells. Anyway. Yeah, I heard that, Kirawak, I heard that you saw my drum kill. That's pretty funny. What is Glock playing? Fighter? Or I guess fighter or wizard, probably. Yeah, probably just questing. Yeah, you're probably right. That is probably what they're doing. Can't disagree with that. God, some of this stuff finally sold. Oh my god, it took so long. And we throw stuff right back up. I'm just gonna vendor that. You can clearly see too, I undercut like crazy. I mean, look at the lowest price something is, and I usually undercut it by more than 100 gold. Just to try to sell it quick, but it's so hard. Yeah, that fighter I killed in the above was pretty decently geared too. Those are pretty good. Okay. We're finally up, boys. I don't know how we did it, but we went from a 4-kit deficit to being up for the day. I honestly don't know how, but we did it. So that's pretty good. I almost never use bandages. I feel like bringing like good bandages is almost a waste on Cleric, honestly. Can you flex the kit? Yeah, I also have a build guide I made this morning, Turtle, on YouTube. But it's pretty like the gear is like pretty cheap. It's nothing super crazy. I'm just going for high knowledge and magic healing pretty much for this build. It's nothing too special. Yeah, I wonder if Smite is better. I do feel like I'm winning more fights with Smite on. I wonder if this is I wonder if I was wrong. I wonder if Judgment is worse than Smite, even with the casting speed, because I thought it was good, but I am wondering if it really is good or not. Kind of hard to say. I don't know. Oh, I'm good, Turtle. I don't I don't take handouts, so I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna pass. I have plenty of stuff in gold. I don't really need anything. Well, I thought I had enough behind it for Judgment, considering I'm running like so much knowledge. I thought the Judgment would be good, and I don't think the Judgment's bad, by the way. Yeah, I really don't think it's garbage or anything. Yeah, so I guess so the real question is Judgment is good, Smite is good, but is Smite better than Judgment on average? There are certain circumstances where I think Judgment feels better, but then like Smite feels better if you get jumped, and there's so much like in solos, it's so easy to get jumped. Maybe like Smite is just better. Hmm. My religion leveled? What do you mean? Oh, I haven't donated anything to religion. I kind of forgot about this, honestly. Yeah, I kind of completely forgot that this was a thing. Although, I don't really care about this skin. I already have an orc skin. I don't need this. Not really. Spike can be blocked? I mean, yeah. That's true. But if someone gets on top of you, you don't have time to Judgment because you'll take damage, like, from melee. So having Smite is better, I would say, in that circumstance. I don't know. It's all just kind of discussion at this point. Yeah, that skin is just a recolor of a skin I already have that, quite frankly, already didn't look good in the first place. So, I don't know. Not too worried about it. Well, Judgment's better for door gameplay. We can all say that for certain, because Judgment can go through doors. So, you know, we got that at least going for us. So there's a W, I guess. You know, if we're gonna go for a smite variant, that almost means that I should consider dropping advanced healer for Ale instead. I could consider that. Because Ale is very good. It's like 15 strength during the Ale phase. Oh, that's good. I could just use that. Nice. Because like the Judgment is the reason I wasn't using Ale, because I was trying to play more range, but if we're doing this style, Ale might be better. No, I took off the Locust. I tried it, I didn't like it, so I'm not using it anymore. Yeah, that's the hard part, is there's so many buffs to maintain. It is a little bit tough. Being advanced healer is just as good as Ale. Well, it's 5 magic healing versus 15 strength, but the 15 strength is only during the Ale, you know, so, you know. I mean, it's definitely good. Like, having the advanced healer is really nice for this build. It's nice being able to have big heals. Yeah. Yeah, having to pop Ale constantly would put me kind of in, like, this weird spot. Does advanced healer double sanctuary? Does it? I don't know if I realized the math was quite that good. I guess it does heal, what, 5 HP, and then it scales, like, half. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it does scale pretty well. Yeah. Maybe you can't really drop it then. Maybe the build is fine as it is. So right now I'm healing for 10 per tick instead of 5, because I have 10 magic healing. Well, that's pretty solid. This is where having Judgment would actually be pretty useful. Gonna get away. I can't chase. Cleric doesn't have any chase. I might just steal that guy's loot and I might just steal his loot. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't see that barbarian behind me. I had nowhere to go, so that's just kind of unlucky, to be honest. I got third-partied, it is what it is. Oh, I would have died to this guy, probably. Oh, never mind, but yeah, I just got third-partied, it is what it is. Yeah. That was, yeah. Oh, maybe I can watch him die. I actually want this guy to beat this barb. Oh my god. Least range-focused barbarian fight, for sure. Oh my god, look at the frannies he's spamming. This is crazy. Look how many frannies these guys are throwing. Look at this shit. Shields aren't consistent enough for blocking. It's not worth it. I've been hit through my shields so many times, like even this wipe. I hate shields. Oh, he's a sniper? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because that was like super convenient. Ah, okay. Yeah, blocking's terrible. It doesn't do anything for you. Blocking is like super, super overrated. I don't know why people like blocking unless you're a fighter. If you block a barb hit, all it does is stop the attack and they just keep attacking you. You don't get any benefit from it like fighter does. Yeah, like every time I ever block somebody, it just gives me an additional chance to block another attack. It does nothing. So I personally do not value blocking at all in this game. Parrying is good, blocking is not. And the Morningstar parry is not it, unfortunately. I wish it was better. Yeah. So that's all I got. Well, I just got third-partied by a barb, unfortunately. So, a little unfortunate there. But not really a whole lot I could have done against that barbarian at that point. I mean, I was like almost out. I was like out of drums and spells at that point. I should bring 3 drums, not 2. I need more drums. Never enough drums. Just like barbarians. Same difference. Yeah, I don't really know exactly where I could have gone at that point. Barb shot the only exit, and then I ran back to the other barb, just W-keying me. So, yeah, kind of unfortunate timing. Well, they're cheap. They're only 200 gold, so it's basically nothing. The economy is shot. 200 gold is... I mean, just go farm, like, just go farm copper ore for a little bit. I mean, I know it sounds stupid, but copper ore is, like, such a, Dude, that's a really good cloak. 5% casting speed? Isn't this, like, BIS for sorcerers? I think this cloak is actually worth a lot. Depends on what base... No, never mind. Like, because you can just socket the magic damage, it's not worth that much. I lied. Never mind. It is not. Yeah, that's probably like... We'll just do like... 400. This might be vendor. Yeah, I think we just vendor that. No, we could use it, actually. Yeah, well, we could use that piece. It's kind of like Oracle. We need the agility anyway. Instead of, dumping it completely. Bardiche parry is hilariously large. If you compare Bardiche parry to a block, it's not even close. Like, I actually like blocking with the Bardiche because it's such a easy block. And you get the extra, like, damage parry too. Yeah, the problem is with a shield, if you block, like, you don't really get any real advantage with it unless you're playing fighter. So blocking is kind of like a moot point. Doesn't do a whole lot for you. Yeah, I would say Frog can be good too. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to vendor it. I can just use it. It's not like, you know, great or anything, but our gear's pretty cheap, so it's fine. Also, that barb hit me once for like 80% of my health rate. Something like that. Barb seemed pretty juiced. We're gonna get third party if we try to fight this guy. Basically, yes. Should I wait? I feel like if I push him now, I'm gonna get third partied every time. Oh, well, look at that. That would have been the third party, by the way. In case you were wondering would I have gotten third party, the answer is yes. I would have gotten third partied. So. Yeah. Good choice by me. Find uniques? Rarely. Well, I find them a lot from PvP. If that counts for anything. Outside of PvP, though, not really. I know. Third-party caves, man. Okay, I did say I wanted to try crypts. Maybe I'll do that next game, actually. I think there's a rogue. Oh. Can't fight anybody without people just being nearby. But fight that guy, like I just died of the ranger. Yeah, I think that's the same dummy from earlier who just, yeah, that's the same guy that was just cheesing the little walkway and just sat there the entire game. And then every time I tried to walk away, he would chase me. I think it's the same exact guy. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. The cheesy barb who just abuses doors in like the small like areas. Yeah, I think you're accurate on that. Yeah. How could I forget? Barb does not need reckless attack to remove 80% of my hit, by the way. A base Bardiche without reckless will still 80% hit me in the head. Yeah, I do not value blocking personally. You're welcome to block if you want in your gameplay, but I don't block, so I don't really. Just don't think it's very good. This has to be a sniper, right? This has to be a sniper. There's just no way. It has to be. He's been in like every game of mine doing the same shit. I'm gonna change. I'll just change region after this game. I'll go to like a random region or something. I don't really know how much Iron Mace is really gonna be looking at teaming or sniping. Sniping freaking shitter bar, man. I swear to God, he's been in all my games. He's been in all my games. Oh my God, man. That guy, I swear he's been in like 4 of my lobbies. Dude. Oh my God. Thank God for drums. Thank God I shut this door. Oh, we're up now. We're up for sure after that one. Takes a lot to make me... It takes a lot to annoy me, but this guy has managed to do it. That was so obnoxious. He just follows me the entire game. Every time I chase him, he runs to a door and closes it. And then he just waits for me to fight other people and comes in. Either third party or to steal the loot. It's so annoying. My God, man. I know, he's gonna come in and say, yeah, GG, man. GG. Yeah, something like that. Wonder if my sniper no sniping, stream screen is still around. I don't know if I still have it. Might have to make a new one. An anti-sniping screen. I might need to make that again. I mean, I'm sure he isn't. I know it's from stream. It's not like I'm sitting here accusing him of sniping and I don't know he's sniping. He is clearly sniping. So, I mean, I know he is. It's not like I'm not an idiot. Do you think he just coincidentally rushes me almost every game? Does the same? Do you think that's all coincidence? Oh my god, man. I don't mind when people snipe just to fight, but that guy is like taking it too far. For sure. Yep, guy is taking it way too far. I'm gonna see if I still have my anti-sniping screen. I'm gonna check real quick. I don't want to have to do it, but he's basically forcing my hand. I don't have a choice. He is, like, actively, like, ruining the lobbies, so. I'll see if my sniping screen is still active or not. Let me take a look. Let me see if my anti-snipe screen. Hey, thank you, Oops, for the sub, though. I do appreciate that very much. Give me 1 second, guys. I could whip together like a really quick screen. I don't want to go black screen. Like I don't want it to go like completely not seeable. But I need to stop. I need to like figure out a way to prevent myself from getting prevent myself from getting sniped like this. How am I gonna do this? I know how I'll do it. I'll bring it back. Hey Moz, we are about even today. We died a few times, we got a few kills. Start of the stream was really rough, but I've definitely brought it back from there. So, I would say I'm pretty overall happy with where we're at right now, I think. Wait, that's not even... I need to stop listing stuff like this. That's not worth, like, it's not worth the space. Yeah, I need to keep it for gear. I have too much gear to sell. It's impossible. Yeah, I'll have to get an anti-sniping screen made, I guess. I don't know. Don't have much other choice. Do like the lore and do a clip? I've never done a clip through OBS. I'm assuming that's a thing, but I've just never done it before. So. Just use loading screen art. You know what? That's not a bad idea, honestly. That's not a terrible idea. I could totally... I have a bookmark saved. Someone on Reddit actually gave us every dad loading screen. We have Goblin Merchant. Oh, do we? Oh, we do. Nice. Take it. Take the small up. Yeah, I used to use I use this this loading screen site, which is pretty nice. I'll just use this as a temporary measure, I guess. It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be like, because I'm whipping this together like real quick. So. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, here, you can see what I'm doing if you want. I'm in my photo editor. Using my old thing. Oh, oops. There we go. For my other thumbnail. Alright. Anti-sniping? Yeah, this is how I do my editing. Be back shortly. This is fine. It doesn't need to be fancy. It's a photo of STF, yeah. So I'm gonna save this real quick. And then I'm gonna leave it, and we'll use that just for queuing. So this doesn't happen anymore. We'll have better games if we do it. So we kind of need to do this, or we're gonna have just a bad time. Alright, and then I go to OBS and edit this. This isn't something I should have to do, but I don't have a choice, so. I think I got it. You guys see it now? We got our anti-sniping screen, and you can hear me now. No sound? Yeah, I was fixing the sound, yeah. You can hear me now, right? We're good? I should move that text up, too. Probably. So you can actually, read it from behind. It's good enough. It serves the purpose of not getting me sniped. It's not like the most perfect anti-snipe screen I could have made, but considering we're here on stream trying to do this, I think it's fine. Yep. Yep. Alright, now we can actually play the game again without that barbarian ruining our games. Mute the game audio? Oh, I will. Yeah, you know what? I'll mute the audio too. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, I'm, yeah, let me mute the audio too. Yeah. Yeah, I feel, like, dumb that I even have to do this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? There you go. Hey, you can see the words now. Yippee. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use that to queue now. Just so we have some better games, so apologies for that. Maybe I'll get like one of those video things, like Lore does, so it looks a little better. But for today, that'll be the best I can do. So, yep. Can't believe I even have to do this shit, but what can I do? Mouse clicks as well? Oh my god. No, at that point, man, it's just like, whatever. It was worth taking the time to do that if that barb is just gonna W key snipe me every game. So. You can hear me now, right? Yeah, you can hear me now, right? Yeah, you should be able to. Alright, we're back. We're back. Surprise, surprise, we're in ruins. Oh, the Wisp take away smite buffs. I didn't know that was a thing. You know what I should add? We gotta be able to change every gem to another one. Well, you can already change diamonds, but emeralds are pretty bad right now. That is, you're not wrong. I know, those wisps are annoying. Yeah. I haven't teabagged someone in this game in probably a year. That is not common behavior from me. Let's, you know, just saying, this is not common. This, yeah. I think he deserved it, though. He definitely deserved it. I don't feel bad at all. Oh, he's gonna self. Oh my god. Self-inflicts. Oh my god, are we just gonna just die from the shield, Tilly? What the hell am I doing? Apparently. I was actually incredible how perfectly I was hitting that. That was legitimately incredible. I don't even know how I was doing that. Yeah, that barb definitely deserved it, for sure. Yeah. I mean, also, that barb died to a spell cleric, and quite frankly, that's a little embarrassing. You're not supposed to lose the spell cleric as a barb. You're supposed to counter me. Supposed to, at least. The reflection in my eyes? Look, man, there's only so much I can do here. If snipers manage to get into these games, it is what it is. I can't, you know, I can't stop it. Only so much I can do. I'm not used to having to do anti-snipe screens. Usually I don't get sniped like this. Like, I get sniped. I do get sniped, but not, like, this is, like, the worst it's been in a while. And I don't know why, because I'm playing Spell Cleric of all things. I don't know. I guess people just think it's free gear or something. I don't know. I mean, they're not, like, wrong, but... Barb should have ran? No, that guy he was chasing me the whole. I don't know if you noticed in the beginning of that game, he ran straight to me, and then when I would chase him, he would run away from me, and we would keep going back and forth like that. Do you have more doors? You just full heals for free. Okay. Wonder if he's geared. Well, there's a portal nearby. Maybe I should have just looted and dipped, but I was a little bit worried just in case of a third party. Rather be safe than sorry, but... yeah, like, spell Cleric without spells, at that point, what am I even doing? Oh... oh, okay. Hate that bug. I hate it so much. They really gotta fix that shit. Actually, maybe I should keep the mounts. The green mounts. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't even have the campfire. I could have just took it and left. It's fine though. Well, there you go. That was good. Also, thank you, Colt, by the way, for the sub. I don't know if I missed any other subs, but thank you, Colt, for the sub. I think you did it while I was fighting that barb, but I do appreciate that very much. Yeah, this is decent gear. Probably a few thousand gold minimum, I'm sure. I wonder if we're playing better, or if Goblin Caves is just the worst map for Spell Cleric, because it's so close quarters. Well, also I didn't get third-partied, and third-party always makes it harder, so. Also, we got to play without that stupid sniping barbarian in my game, so... you know, that's pretty good, too. Yeah. We don't just get instantly third-partied the moment we finish any fight, which is great. Am I playing better, too? Maybe. I think I played that fight, like, about as well as I really could have. I don't think there's much else I could have done differently. That was okay. Is there a place you can see arena awards? I haven't actually looked at them. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where the rewards are. I'll be back in a minute. Talk about experience throwables? Do you mean expensive throwables? The drums? Yeah, this is a required part of the build. You need good drums for this build. You have to. Like I promise you absolutely have to. If you don't have them, it's pretty brutal, man. It's pretty brutal if you don't have them. That's all I can say. Yeah, you really do need these things. I cannot believe I have to relist this stuff again. Why is my stuff not selling? Am I listing it too high? I didn't think I was. I'll have to just vendor this. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor it. Screw it. I don't have time for this stuff to sit on the market for, like, hours. I need it to... Oh, no. No. Almost. Almost just gave those pants away for free. That would have sucked. Those are definitely worth more than 99 gold. The freaking thing. I don't need max value for my gear. I just need it to sell. You killed some juice players with Wizard. That's a W. Good job. Good job. I've been enjoying Wizard a lot this wipe. I think you guys already know that though. Been playing a lot of Wizzy. I thought it'd be fun to do a little Cleric today instead of same old, you know. Well, you know what? Instead of vendoring this, I can just move it to my Barbarian and use it, I guess. No, I don't really like Arena. I didn't play it at all, personally. I kind of haven't been enjoying playing Barb this like, I haven't really been enjoying playing Barb recently as much. I don't know what it is about Barb, but like, I kind of just think casting is more fun. So, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this Barb gear. I might even end up selling it at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I am trying my very best to make Spell Cleric work because solo Spell Cleric is brutal. Like, it can work. I've killed some gear players today, so it's not bad, but it's you know, it's taking a lot of efforts for me to make this work for you guys. So just know I'm trying my best. All right. Trying my best. I think Bard is pretty... Honestly, Bard's ale healing is kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting how, like, how good it is. Truly. Hopefully this sniping screen continues to help out a bit. I hope so, at least. So, if Smite Spell Cleric ends up working, like, pretty well for me, what I'll probably do is I'll make a updated video for Cleric, and I'll kind of explain, like, why I think Smite is better. And then I'll show off the Judgment deaths that I had throughout stream, and then you'll very clearly see why I think Smite is better. Something like that. Oh, I got tricked. He did the double swing. Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah, you'd be lucky. I think this is worth a few hundred gold. Back in the day, you'd be lucky to get like 50 gold out of your game, 100 gold out of your game. Yeah, the gold inflation has been pretty surreal. Does this guy drop anything good? Does he drop ore that isn't cobalt? Oh, I should use the little high ground area to cheese him, shouldn't I? That'll be quicker. That's all anyone ever does in this game anyway. Cheese mobs. Might as well join the group. Where are you going? What? Is this Iron Mace's anti-cheese tech? What? Wait. What happened? Wait, why are you running? Iron Mace? What the heck? What happened to my cheese tech? He doesn't like those, apparently. Got him messed up. I bet I can cheese up here. Alright, this shit is not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to do a simple ball. I just wanted to simply just cheese him for a second. That's all I wanted. This is so much to ask. He drops gold now? Oh, so like maybe he's actually... Oh my god. Why are you still chasing me? Go to the other guy that you ran past. Oh, right. This guy will never de-aggro, will he? Alright. Oh, okay, well. He spaced me perfectly. Okay. Well, that could have gone a little better. But he got like the first 2 hits, and I kind of crumbled. Okay, well, just no problem. Just head to the red. No, not even close. Yeah, he got the very first smite hit on me, and it just did not go well from there. He got like the momentum on that fight, and I was not able to recover that. Actually, I need my divine strike back anyway. Just chill her for a minute. Yeah, that was really close. I easily could have lost my kit there. I think I literally have 1 HP, yeah. Thank God for health rolls. Yeah, that was, yeah. I don't know exactly how that fight went so wrong, but but it did, so. Thank God Iron Mace decided that red portals shouldn't have, you know, you shouldn't be able to, go through them instantly or whatever. Because they did it with, like, if that was a blue, I wouldn't have been able to do that. But red portals, for whatever reason, you can go through them instantly, so, you know, fine with me. Well, fine with me until it happens to me on the other side, but... You know how many times I've been robbed of kits, though? Robbed so many times. It's my turn for once to actually be the one that gets away with a kit that I shouldn't have. It's always me losing out on gear. Oh yeah, might as well use it. Other people do it all the time. Yeah, why would I not use it? As soon as I got hit twice, I knew I was like, okay, well, I kind of need to just leave. Actually, I'm gonna go through the pyramid area. Yeah, I knew that fight was lost, like, the moment I missed that first swing. And then, like, that faithfulness slow messed up my follow-up hits. I knew it was over from there. Okay, though. Mistakes happen. At least we recovered it. A unique morning star? Yeah, it's a unique. What class is best for Stinky Stick? I mean, I think it's clearly Barbarian. I'm pretty sure it'd be Barb. I don't know what other class would use Quarterstaff as well. Room is so annoying. I think you can lure them all together and they'll just kill each other. Probably should have done that. Bonk Wizard Stinky Stick. If the Quarterstaff could maybe cast, maybe. Must have landed for... I don't know what he landed, but... Yeah, that dude did hit me 4 times. I'm very lucky to have survived that. Yeah, that faithfulness slow, just... Him getting that first hit was pretty brutal. It allowed him to, like, perfectly space me in that fight. And it kind of snowballed from there. I'm pretty lucky that I was able to even recover that. Because if there was no red portal, I am dead, like, every time. Never surviving that. Okay. He probably should have popped second wind way earlier than that, but... Yeah, I don't know exactly what he was doing, to be honest. But... What spells? Heal, Strike, Protection, Holy Strike, and then Sanctuary. Right now. This is a nice little peaceful spot to be resting, huh? I'd say so. I doubt this guy had any gear. Yeah, I kinda figured. Take the vendor stuff, though. But these guys can drop my alls, so... Not that I need them, but they sell for like 1,000 gold or something. Nope. He did. He cleared the tombs. He cleared everything for me, pretty much. Nice guy. I'm getting to the point where I need to stop picking up any, like, even, like, mid gear. That might sell, but I'd rather just grab the treasure and vendor it at this point. Inventory space is going to start being an issue if that gear doesn't start selling. These tombs are pretty good, aren't they? They seem like, at least. Can see why he was coming here. Sword for Cleric? I wouldn't mind if Cleric could use like a crystal sword, but it probably wouldn't be that good. Crystal sword's kind of like meh right now. That one skill Cleric has, the one that, like, kills mobs. I forget the name of it. Is it Holy Purification or something? Does that one-shot nightmare mobs? Like in Inferno and stuff? I've actually never really used it, so I'm not sure the extent of how good it is. Like, it's, you know, for PvE, that is. We're back to the peak of me, all the loot and not enough time to sell it. Yup, we're back to that shit, yeah. Unfortunately. Only undead, not demons. Oh, right. That's correct, yeah. It doesn't affect demons, does it? I forgot about that, yeah. I don't really have time for pyramid. I'm gonna just clear my way out of the dungeon at this point. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh. Well, that guy got, unfortunately, very screwed by me. No way. You are kidding me. you are what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So much for treasure. Should I just drop all this stuff? Yeah, I should have just dropped it all. This is like... I cannot believe this. Well, so much for taking vendor stuff, huh? So much for that, I guess. That is what I had wanted to do, but the game has different plans, so... whatever. The game just did not have the same things that I wanted to do. Search kits are only 100 gold. They're cheap as hell. Not worried about it. I guess I could have put it in the bandage slot. Yeah, that's true. They were green bandages, but... yeah, technically it's slightly more value. I want to know what this guy's kit was, man. What was he even running? I'm gonna move. I just want to know. He was running 148 health, 15 action speed, 40 PDR, 293 speed. He's slow. Very slow. Good kit, though. Very, very solid kit. 21% fizz power, and he didn't even really swing his weapon a single time, so I don't know about that, but, you know. Yeah, but so much for the idea of not bringing more gear out of the dungeon. I tried. I tried. I was gonna do all vendor stuff, and it didn't work out, so. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, he had, dude, that guy had, like, How many ales did he have? It was a lot. That guy was ready. I don't know what it's almost like he panicked. I don't know. I don't know what he did there. Surge kits are 100 gold last I checked. They're not expensive. 140 gold, whatever. Nothing too high. Look at that discount I just gave on that other guy's gear. It's so cheap. It'd be dumb not to buy it. I think we're... like, we're definitely up now, right? We have to be up at this point. There's no way we're not. We took a lot of deaths earlier, but we're starting to kind of snowball, like, pretty well. So... it feels to me like we're overall positive at this point, I think. Well, I'm binding the green bandages more so not for my Cleric, since I can heal myself already. Those are more so being stockpiled for my other characters. Definitely up. Oh, for sure, yeah. Especially since my kits are pretty, like, cheap. This guy's gear was really solid. Like, this is a really, like, decent kit. So, the more expensive than mine. I mean, he has purple jewelry, so. Solid cloak. Great light foot boots. Not bad. $8.99? Yeah, what a steal. You better buy it right now. Better buy it soon. Before it's gone. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Dude, this headset is so old. I think it's still working fine, but like I think the little piece is like struggling. This headset's like 10 years old. It's getting there, man. It's getting pretty dated, I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of struggling a little bit. I guess a 10-year-old headset will do that, huh? Guess so. Oh, no, my chair is like relatively new. The chair is not that old. I got that replaced. The old chair I had before that was like struggling big time. This one's okay though. You're impressed you have to replace every couple years. There was a joke I saw online. So these are Astro A40s, and I looked online to see if they were still selling them. And there was a joke that people made that the headset was so reliable that people weren't buying the Astro A50s, so they discontinued the A40s, which is what I'm using right now. And that seems to check out because most headsets do not last for 10 years. The only thing I've had to replace is the cord, like the cord that connects. I think this is like the 4th cord, but the headset itself, after the cord replace, perfectly fine. And you expect the cord to be like replaced every once in a while anyway. The cat, sorry, the sniper cat is gone. I lost it. It's gone. I tried a new headset like a few years ago. I don't remember what it was called, but it was so bad that I returned it and went back to this one. It was so terrible. I would use this headset forever if I could. Dude, I think I might have even purchased, like, I might have even purchased one of the newer Astro brands and it wasn't as good. I don't remember, but this headset is just, it's just, I don't know, man. They should just pay me to endorse it at this point, but they don't sell it anymore, so tough luck. Oh, guys, guess I got an email. I got my first sponsorship email since I came back to streaming. Can you guys guess what mobile game sent me a message to sponsor? Give you guys 3 guesses. That's probably too many though. But you can figure it out. Raid Shadow Legends. That is right. Yes, that is it. Yup, that's it. You got it, first try. No additional info required. Nah, if they said, hey, can you put a little excerpt in your video, I might have said yeah, because like I'll take the money, but like they want me to make an actual video. I'm not making a dedicated video for Raid. I don't know about that one, Chief. That shit ain't getting any views anyway. Who the hell wants to watch a Raid video? If it was like a brief excerpt in like one of my guides, then like yeah, maybe I'd do it, but like I'm not trying to do a full video. You know? They got it for free? I mean, yeah, but like, everyone knows about Raid. That game sucks, bro. Like, it was so bad. I don't know how anybody can play that game. I mean, Raid is so good. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, hell no. Definitely not. Yeah, I'd take the money for it for sure if it wasn't, making a video on its own. That's ridiculous. I'm not making a whole Raid video. Oh my god, I can't hit it, and it's like being guarded by the slime. Jesus, man. Yeah, it's a meme mobile game. Yeah, it's a meme because it's a very popular game that gets promoted by streamers. or like just creators in general. I know people play that game. I can't believe it. I don't know how. I don't know, man. Oh my god, I'm just... Oh my god, these mobs are so obnoxious. You know, I have no issue promoting a game. Even if I don't necessarily like the game, I would still promote it if it's like a well-known popular one. But I don't really want to make a... I don't really want to make a whole separate video on my channel for it. Because there ain't no way that's getting any views anyway, so the money I would get is, like, irrelevant. I'm not a big enough content creator to get people to click on a raid video. That's just silly. I've played mobile games in the past. I'm familiar with mobile gaming. I used to play AFK Arena. I somehow got sucked into that one. I'll never forget. I was at work, and I was in like the break room, and I was bored. I was just browsing games. I was like, oh, maybe that game will be fun. I'm kind of bored. I'll just play it like on my break. I should have never downloaded that stupid game. Played that game for I don't know, 3 years maybe, something like that. I was even playing it when I was still playing Dark and Darker at the very beginning. I didn't stop playing until like a while after. Yeah. PUBG Mobile, really? Does that work well? Interesting. I've heard that's popular. Well, Raid Shadow Legends is clearly a very popular mobile game. I just would never want to play it, like, for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would only do it for a promotion. They actually paid me for it. But I would never recommend that game. Please don't play it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Yeah. No, if I'm gonna do like an actual video or like stream of a game, I don't know. I don't know if mobile would be the way I want to go. There's gotta be other games out there that would be more up my alley, surely. I hope. Took me a long time to get over here. Probably too late now. Took me like 10 minutes. Oh, no one's even here. I guess I'll loot it myself. Stone is peak? I don't think I know what Stone is. Is that another mobile game or something? Played D&D on Sega? No. I don't think I've... No. I definitely have not. Should I just go red? I guess. I guess so. I think the lore was playing a sponsored game on stream the other day. I don't know what it was, but I know he was playing something. I know because I was using his stream for drops, and then he was playing some random game, and I was like, well, shit. Because I was AFK watching to get the skin or whatever. Oh, that was a relatively uneventful game. Spider in the sky? Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe a bug? Yeah, Slinky, I am very, very familiar with mobile game, like, selling tactics. Yeah, I'm fully aware of all that. They're all pay to win. I don't know if I've ever played a mobile game that wasn't pay to win, that had a free-to-play online sentiment to it. Those games thrive on that. I don't like those guys. They scare me. Game's gotten better? Yeah. Yes. Yes, they have. The start of stream was brutal. My games since then have been very, very solid. Yeah, we have completely U-turned into a profit for today's stream. I don't know how we did it, but we're doing it. We're even killing players now. So I don't know if I was just playing worse or what, or I've gotten like I don't know what was going on, but yeah, we are playing significantly better than I was before. So I'm not avoiding goblin caves, but after getting sniped for so long in there, I think that was part of why I was dying, so time for a break from there. There's only so much I can tolerate sniping barbarians that are just third-partying me on purpose using my stream, so that's not particularly fun for anybody, me or you, because then you have to watch me re-kit. Path of Exile 2. I tried Path of Exile 2 actually on stream, but people didn't really seem very interested. Also, I kind of lost interest in the game too. I did try it, but the launch of the game wasn't like super great, I don't think. It was okay. I consider playing Diablo 2 Remastered, because I've never played Diablo 2 before. Yeah, I think my games have been going better with Smite, not Judgment. So I'm probably gonna make an updated Cleric video at some point, and I will probably recommend Smite instead. Is Diablo 2 Remaster multiplayer? I thought it was single player for some reason. Well, I like Diablo 3, so I'm sure I'd like Diablo 2. Diablo 4 was pretty bad, but that's a whole different thing. It's both. Gotcha. They're very different? Oh, I'm sure they are, yeah. I imagine so. Dude. Oh my god, was I about to die? Oh, I swear that was about to kill me. I am telling you, that shit was about to headshot me. I know it. I know it. Oh my god, that was really close. I can feel that. Yep. Oh my god. Almost. Black skullbats have always always went twice. That's nothing new. Can I kill him up here, I think? Okay, he's like pushing me off the thing. Alright, I'll just shut the door like everybody else does. What everybody else does anyway. Just follow suit. Oh, I could have just used that torch to kill him. Totally could have used that torch to kill him. Dock left sidestep. You should know by now that Dark and Darker players usually cheese mobs. You think you think dad players would ever do something other than cheese them? Come on. Come on. He doesn't drop any loot anyway. That is real. His loot is pretty bad. This Pio has better loot than he does. I've never been a PvE player. This is not news. I have always been a non-PvE player. This is not anything new. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can kill him on that little torch there. Fighting mobs, quite frankly, is risky. Because if, like, another player just comes up at the same time, it's so bad for you. Cheesing mobs is just way safer. Even if you think it's, cheesy. Oh, unique arcane essence? That shit's probably valuable. That's gotta be valuable, right? I don't know what it's worth, but... They're expensive, are they? Alright. I don't mess with these guys, man. Thanos? These guys are rude. These guys are garbage. Yeah, I don't mess with those. Do not mess with Thanos. He is... I have been almost one-shot headshot by him before. Screw those guys, man. I don't like those. They're only 1,200. Well, that's not as much as I thought. Was it more expensive? Always has been. Welcome to the marketplace. Or, welcome to normals, I mean. That's just how it is. Not surprising. Thanos scares me, man. You mess up once and he headshots you and you're dead. I hate it. Sure is empty in here, isn't it? It was even in here. Rogue. Ah, here is the geared player in this module here. This is who I was oh my, look at all these rings he has on him. I freaking wish I found this guy. I freaking wish. I don't know if I could have killed him, but I would have tried. Well, that's gold key. Yeah, I probably should have. I think I actually did know that. Well, the last Crips one, I killed 2 people. That one was pretty... Oh, that's this vendor. Yeah, that run was pretty, like, whatever. We didn't see anyone the whole game, did we? Crips or ruins. Luck of the draw, I suppose. Luck of the draw. There are a subset of people who tell me that Ruins and Crypts is the best map in the game. But I feel like I don't find as many people on those maps as I do, like Caves. Although sometimes Caves is a little bit too chaotic, and then I just end up dying to, third parties. So that could be its own, like, separate challenge. Why do I need gold? So I can buy kits. That's really it. I mean, why does anyone need gold, right? I disagree. I think the market is better for the game. Without the marketplace, certain classes just don't get to play the game. I was at the point where I had like 4 tabs of nothing, or no, I had more than 4. Between Fighter and Barb, I think I had 7 or 8 tabs of gear, and it was only for Fighter and Barb, and I could not find caster gear to save my life because most people playing the game are all playing Fighter Barb because you need market for casters. So, you know, in that sense, I would argue that the game is more fun when there's more variety in the dungeon, and the variety does not appear unless you have a marketplace. There's too much fighter and barb gear around the dungeon. Sell the essence? Well, I don't really have to sell it right now. If anything, it'll probably be more valuable to hold it. Honestly, I bet you Arcane Essence would be an item that you should actually invest in. I mean, isn't this going to be the only way to craft unique? If you have the money to spare, it might even be good to like just buy it, honestly. But it's a little bit of a gamble. I have no way to know if that's really true or not. Never know. Could go down in price for all I know. Single slot bangles sell for 200 gold. Do they really? Oh, for quests. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I can see that. I think looting is more interesting with marketplace. Because if you're a fighter player, then that means when you loot, you find so much gear that is completely useless to you, and you can't do anything with it. I actually find that like kind of unfun. I think being able to, if I find gear for a class that I don't play, I should be able to trade that gear off for something better, personally. I like marketplace. Just I've always liked marketplace more. Like, if I kill, like, a full-kitted rogue, what the hell am I gonna do with a rogue kit? Like, I could use it, but I don't really like rogue, so I don't really want to. I would rather be able to trade that kit for, you know, something better. Market is better for casual players than it is for... The veteran players are already running good gear. I was running full gem legendary gear for over a week or two before market released, and I was just killing gray gear players in HR constantly. So I don't think I'd agree with that, personally. It's harder for casual players to make kits without a market than it is for sweats, because sweats have a lot of time to put stuff together. So I don't know if I would agree with that. I think SSF for me, like 1 week is more than enough. Anything past a week starts to feel too long. 3 weeks was absurd. Like way, way, way too long for me personally. 2 weeks is fine. But yeah, I mean, I was running around in good gear for weeks, at least a week or two already. It was just kind of boring because I was very pigeonholed on what classes I could play. So because I had so much fighter and barb gear, I just ran around in barb and fighter bis and just rolled lobbies with that. I mean, do you really think it's fun, like, for the game, for me to be running around in barbarian bis, killing a bunch of random SSF, like, green and blue-geared players in HR? That's what it was. They were just getting stat checked because they can't, like, build anything proper. I mean, that sounds worse to casuals for me personally, but that's just my own 2 cents. The issue is actually the queue number and not having enough, we have too many queues for our player count, otherwise I might agree with you. Yeah, we just have so many queues already. I mean, I built that Iron, Giant Barbarian build before SSF was over, and I was running, like, full legendary, like, bis, and I think I had, like, 170 health. And I was just stat checking every class in the game. It was like very silly. I mean, the gear diff in this game is not too bad compared to where it was before. But, I mean, when you're running around in, like, random green garbage, because that's all you have with SSF, like, for the players that don't play as much, yeah, it's going to be pretty hard for them to compete with that. Also, jewelry was not something casual players could get, because you had to spend a lot of time farming it. So, players that had jewelry were at a big advantage against other players. Hey, Lotrees, I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate that. I mean, quite frankly, extraction games are just time consuming. Like, it's similar to like, it's similar to saying that like Rust is too time consuming. They're just, the game is just very time demanding. It just kind of just is what it is. Also, there are so many alternative game modes that you can play that you really can't even complain about people building kits. Like, you can play Squire to Riches, which is everybody's in Squire gear, so it's always fair. You can play Normals, which is Blue Gear Max, which, quite frankly, you're usually not getting gear diffed in blues. You can just play PvE mode, where it doesn't matter what you're wearing, because it's only mobs. I mean, you have 3 different game modes, at least, that you can play, and arena. So call it 4, where it's either casual, friendly, or you don't lose gear. So, yeah, I think having one game mode being HR, being a more sweaty mode is fine, because not everybody needs to play every game mode. You know, if you don't like HR, you have so many other options available, you know? I feel like that's the case, at least. Probably should have just used more spells on him, but... Oh wait, I have the campfire anyway. Let's heal. Nice of him to pick my drums up for me, though. So I can loot them. That is very nice of him to do. Yeah, this is a pretty good example of like what people's gear would look like in self-found. Like random stuff like this, no rings or necklace. And the difference is it was almost every fight and I would just stat check all of them. Because none of them had gear that could like really compete at all. Pretty good felling though. No, this is not a pen build, this is just a solo cleric build, that's all. We're just playing solo cleric here. So, yep. Kit worth? Probably like 5k or so. Somewhere in that range. Someone just died. Someone just lost his kit. How is he gonna feed his 18 children without his gear set he just lost? The fuck, huh? World's bravest barbarian, I guess? Bro is petrified. Of spell cleric. That's insane. Oh, please hit him. Please hit him. Come on. Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! No way. No way. Oh my god, no way. He survived? I rushed in there because I was like, yeah, I could just kill him. No way. I cannot believe I can't believe it. I'm just... I'm really, like, I don't know. He has to be really geared, I guess. That guy is so freaking geared. Oh my god. I had no drums. This is so sad. You kidding me? I can't believe it. I actually can't believe he didn't die. I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. I feel like I did so much to him and he just ate all my hits. I don't know. I have no idea. I hit him with I have no idea. I don't know. I was greedy? I mean, I guess, but did you not see how much damage he ate twice? I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, he must have had like he must have had close to 200 health. I don't know how the hell he survives that much. That was insane. That was crazy. That was completely ridiculous. I cannot believe how long he just survived there. Like, even for Barb, that is legitimately insane. That is super crazy. He even survived the freaking Nightmare Mage. He got blasted by it. I ran up and hit him a few times and he still just didn't care. That's insane. Like, legitimately freaking crazy. I can't believe it. I even holy struck him twice after we, like, engaged. And then he just ate it and left. Like, it was nothing. Like, that was actually so freaking insane. I cannot believe he survived that. I am so... I don't know. I don't know how you ever survive that fight like him. I have no idea. So crazy. Well, yeah, he hit me one time, and I would lose 70% of my health, and then I hit him, like, 8 times, and he was just, like, I guess fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what to say to that. That was an experience of all time, I guess, is... I don't know. Yeah, I'm legitimately unsure how that went down that way. I don't know. That was very, 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 very strange. I don't know. I have never seen a Barb survive that many hits. That's almost a first for me, to be real with you. That is not a common, like, yeah. That was just crazy. I feel like I hit him with everything, and then he just didn't care. He just ate it. I mean, I've played Barb before, and I've never eaten that many hits. Not like that, at least. That was like next level. Oh, I made Courage by accident. I meant to make Vigor. Whatever. I'm not gonna remake them. I'll just wear them. It's fine. Yeah, no, trust me, I am very, very, very unsure how we survived that much. Bro is running like max resistances, I guess. That was very crazy. I also ran out of... I almost wonder if I need to bring more drums. If I had more drums, I might have ended up winning that too. Maybe 3's not enough. Maybe I'll buy like 3 good drums, and then I'll buy like cheaper drums to keep in my inventory, just like Barbs do. I don't want to pay 200 for that. I'll pay the 255 for unique. I'm not buying those for... I'll take the damage for the cost. Yeah, and then I'll just buy like cheap drums for backups. Alright, maybe like 4. Do you think Bard is stronger than Barb? Bard is only good if you have really, really, really good gear, and then it's then it's strong. But that's the only time it's ever good. You need the gear to support it, pretty much. Yeah, back to Cleric. I'm in disbelief. I should have checked that Barb's here. I was just mad. Drums do 28 damage if they're unique. So headshot is pretty decent damage. Headshot drum is equal damage to a judgment. It might even be more damage than judgment is. I forgot to socket my piece for action speed. I could tell immediately that my action speed was too low. I'll fix it after this game. Action speed's better than damage. By a pretty large margin, I think. Hey Sharpie, welcome, welcome. Duo class? Oh, I'm not really familiar with duos too much. I don't really know. I think you can play anything in duos and do well with it if you're good at the game, though. I think it's more of a skill thing than a class thing. Your comp probably matters a little bit too, though. That's part of the skill, is figuring out what comp you and your teammate want to use, I would say. You have the flu? Oh, you have, like, the flu now? That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that's definitely not fun. Double Ranger? I don't know. Maybe. All it takes is one landmine rogue to screw you, though. But I guess, I don't think landmine rogue's really played in duos, is it? Probably not. I don't think, yeah, probably, I doubt it. Although, I guess Ranger has the chase perk you could use, so you could stop that from happening. Oh, you said range? Oh, I thought you said Ranger. I misread. I mean, range is pretty good. Who would have thought, right? Range is pretty strong. You can't queue up as double class? Oh, you can't? I was not aware of that. Thought that was only an arena thing. You can't queue up as double rogue or anything like that? That dude looks homeless. Is it even worth killing him? We'll just call it barbarian practice. Dude, these barbs love picking up my drums while I'm still picking them, like while I'm still throwing them. It's so funny. Or at least he looked like he was going for it. Alright, well, homeless barbarian is down. Not that that means much. At least it gets him out of the game. Move half your HP. I mean, yeah, that's barbarian. Hit one time and your opponent's health will be gone. This guy's scared. No way. What? How is this possible? What? What? Are you kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the mob, I guess. What? Are you kidding me? He survived? Goblin hit me? Yeah, but he still should have died. Did you see how many times I hit him? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the goblin did grief me, but... Oh my god, man. That was insane. He ate 2 holy strikes. And, like, so many hits. No smite? I did use smite. That was crazy. That was legitimately crazy. That's probably the end of PDR Cleric, by the way. Or, Cleric, because I'm just about out of gear. I mean, I guess I could do, like, one more kit, but... That might be the end of the Cleric stuff for today. We're 5 hours in. I think we've played enough Cleric for today. I think it's time to play a fun class. I think it's time to play a fun class, fellas. Is that a back to wizard angle? I see. Perhaps. Well, I don't really want to build more Cleric kits. I said once my Cleric gear was gone, I would not be building any more kits. Yeah, I made that. I said that earlier. Yeah, I'm not interested in building any more caster Cleric kits. I think I've done my dues on that. Yeah, just not too interested in building more. I wonder how a full knowledge warlock build would do. Would that be good? Do you think? If you just went for like full knowledge plus plate? That's kind of what I'm leaning. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah, like yeah, I feel like that could be good. You know what? I can move some of that gear from Cleric, like the headpieces and stuff. I can recycle some of that gear, I think. I'll bring like these over. And I'll grab that. That is fine. I need a spell book anyway. This could be an interesting idea. At least then I don't have to spend 1,000 gold a game on drums to make the build work. Exactly, yeah. I'm thinking Bonk Warlock with a ton of knowledge rolls, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. I kind of feel like it'll work. Kind of, sort of. I kind of want to do Falchion Ball. That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Falchion Ball? Any good, maybe? I died to a Warlock running that before. Like yesterday, I fought a Warlock that was running Falchion Ball and he shit on me. He hit me once and hit me for like 70% of my health or something stupid. I didn't have any, although that was my no magic resistance build, so you know, there's that, but regardless. Is it worth to buy luck? No, luck is broken. It doesn't work. No. It's not worth ever building any luck in this game. It's completely garbage. Nope. Do not build luck unless you like wasting your money. Because it does not work. It is broken. But yeah, I'm thinking we just build for a full knowledge warlock. And then we kind of just go from there. So similar to what I was doing on Cleric. Should I even go plate for this? Maybe I... Should I go plate? Because I do lose casting speed for it. I guess it depends on what my survivability wants to be like. Really what it comes down to. Crusader armor, the knowledge? Yeah. God, it's so cheap. Like, look at this. Those are good, like, rolls, and that costs 120 gold. Like, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's so cheap. It's so freaking cheap. Might as well be free. Go half plate, you think? We could go half plate. You've been buying high luck for your duo? Yeah, I would recommend to not purchase any more luck pieces until Iron Mace fixes the that for sure. It's unfortunate that is how it is, but yeah, at least for now, I would do that. Are there any pants that have like base high knowledge or like static? Are there? Yeah, am I saying that right? Are there base plate knowledge pants? No, there's not. Apparently there is not, unfortunately. What pants should I use for this build? We could just use these dark leather I have in my inventory. Like, those are fine. Do knowledge, strength. It's not like this, but this build's not anything crazy anyway, so probably doesn't matter. Just get it out of my stash. Truly. 41% PDR. I think we grab, like, maybe we grab Lightfoot boots. Well, dark leather is pretty good for me because we're probably going to use anti-magic, so getting extra resistance is decent. Yeah, I wonder if I should use Lightfoot boots for this. Or if I should use something else. Like, Lightfoot with knowledge would be nice. Or I could use low boots. And just grab agility on them. It's not as good, though. But... oh, wait, those are pretty good. For 400 gold? I mean, that's... yeah, that's pretty... that's... dude, gear is so cheap right now. What the hell? That's 400 gold? I mean, I'm a little slow, but... whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I think I have a crystal ball in one of my stash tabs that has action speed on it. Maybe it's my fighter. God, I don't remember which class it was on. Actually, maybe it's Wizard, because I've been playing a lot more Wizard recently. Seems like something I would get on Wizzy. No, it's here. I could use this ball, since we have it anyway. Why not, right? That is true. Buckle boots are really good. That's a very, very valid point. Buckled are kind of bis right now. But I said I wanted to go for a really high knowledge build, and you know, I'm trying to get my casting speed up a bit, as much as I can at least. No, we just sock it, and then we just do vigor. I love how cheap this stuff is. Cobalt is so it's so worthless, man. What, you would not catch me ever mining that. Only 3 health. The low roll. But, whatever, I guess. This is one of those build ideas that I feel like I just lose on the first game. It's a cool idea, but then in practice, I like mess up or something. Nah, we don't keep that. We need action speed. Nothing but spell clerics in your games right now? That's funny. I hope other spell clerics. I did have good fights today, but oh man, I had some I did have some struggles too. Had a little bit of both. Cool to see spell clerics though. Even though you're playing scummy rogue. Even though you're doing that is. I ended up with 35 total knowledge. How would I even get more? Maybe I should get rid of the dark leather leggings. Nah, I don't know. I could go for the leather chausses instead. Let me grab one from my cleric and just see like how I'm feeling about the stats. All penance are expensive, man. I don't know if that's worth it. I think we just grab the health and go. They're a lot easier to craft anyway. I don't know. Let's see if we can get one game at least. Yeah, let's see if I can survive one singular game. Yep. Let's see if I can do that. Good question. Okay, look at that difference. That bumps us up a ton of casting speed. That's really good, I think. Let's run that. I kind of like the idea of running this build with full casting. We are squishier, but honestly, I think it's fine. Casting faster is it's just really, really good. I think it can save your life, you know? I kind of like it, at least. We'll have to see how it works in practice, but I don't know. In theory, I could see this build being good. Yeah, I'll modify my spells here too, real quick. And then I'm gonna start up this game. Get sniped? Yeah. I was getting sniped a lot earlier. I'm surprised that you're surprised. Yeah, I had a barbarian, sniping me like crazy. So I had to make that screen on stream just to stop him from joining my lobbies. He would spawn, he would like rush me, and then if I pushed him, he would just like run away and camp doors. And then if I fought anybody, he would come in third party or try to steal the loot. Because people are shameless, quite frankly. I need to get my stacks before I fight. I need 2 more mob kills. Yeah, the 3 spell clerics in my game all running the same exact gear. Yeah, that was the first cleric 1v1 mirror I've had in probably 2 years. Which is pretty funny to see. Oh yeah, I killed the barb, yeah. I killed him and then I teabagged him. You weren't baited. I've been playing solo cleric for the last 5 hours. We're on a little bit of a break now from that. We're doing high knowledge warlock now. See how this is. I haven't really done a build like this either. This is a naked wizard player. Wait, look how much damage he's doing to me. Is this real? Was that real? Was he doing like 3 damage? I think my red pot was out healing it. Oh, it's sorcerer. Wrong pot. Yep, I used the wrong pot. No way. I'm just third part. Dude. Come on, man. Come on. Is this real? That sorcerer was so dead, too. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, he had a troll's blood going the whole fight. That's why he was so tanky. He came out of nowhere and only W keyed me, not the sorcerer. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, that's about my luck. That's about my luck, yeah. That looks about right. I mean, I feel like I was doing pretty well against that sorcerer, too. You can't hit a sorcerer with melee weapons. They have too many knockbacks. You gotta hit them with range, for the most part. I think the play was fine. Just unlucky that a random guy came over and hit me like that. No, I think the play was fine. I don't think there was any misplay in there. That was literally just getting third-partied and dying because I'm unlucky. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't think there was anything wrong with the sorcerer fight at all there. I think that was perfectly okay. I probably wouldn't change a single thing from that fight personally. Yeah, that was just unfortunate, honestly. Oh, I have no backup wizard kits? Dang, really? Is that real? I have no bonk wizard kits? Really? I guess not. I thought for sure I'd have some just like chilling that I could throw on real quick. I thought for sure I would. Guess not. This is like pretty mid gear. I'll just throw like some like mid purples I have on me. Seems good. Additional fizz. I can't even wear those. Oh my god, they're all additional fizz. There's no magic cloaks. What the heck, man? Why are they all fizz? That's crazy. Oh wait, I have that hat I was saving. My cleric. What do you mean start playing HR instead of normals? Because of how long the wipe went on. Normals is for early wipe, and then HR is for later wipe. There's really nothing outside of that. I mean, I barely played this game for like 4 months, so of course I wasn't gonna go play HR. So. I wonder if I should use Lightfoot boots for this build. That would pop me up to like pretty high speed. I kind of like that, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind that. Lightfoot boots might be okay for this build. Yeah, well, I like questing in normals, but outside of questing, there's no point to play normals. The gear there is bad for the most part, and all the geared players are in HR, so pretty much I play wherever the geared players are. If normals had no gear cap, I would play normals if there was geared players there. But there's a gear cap, so, you know, I play HR. That's pretty much it. Oh, this is like a decent random kit I threw together. The health's a little bit low. Oh wait, I don't have my rings yet. That would be why I'm low. I was gonna say, why is my health only 117? That would be why. That would be why. I'll just use that since it's in my stash. Might as well use them up anyway. I feel like a lot of the stuff I have is like physical damage. I gotta kind of just sell that stuff off. Or play a physical class, that is. I've been playing so many casters, though, that I haven't really done a whole lot with that. Oh, that would be good if I was still playing Warlock. But I'm not, and it's not 4 rolls, so I won't really matter. You keep it? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I could hold on to that. And then just socket the garbage one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Good old Bonk Wizard. Oh, how I missed you over the last couple hours. I do think that Bonk Wizard is easier to play than Cleric. We'll just put it that way. I think it's easier to play for sure. So, you know, there's that at least. Take a little bit of a break from that. I've had to do a lot of work today trying to make that Cleric work. So, you know, I think it's time for some more casual play, I would say. Well, casual for me at least, since I'm, you know. Figure out the magic damage. Oh, I did. I did forget the magic damage on the head. Oh, isn't that sad? Isn't that tragic? Well, I'll just use it anyway and just accept that I'm stupid. Because I can't fix it. So, tough luck, I guess. Yep, I totally did. I 100% messed that up. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Nothing I can do about it now, though. Miss Cleric? I mean, we did it for 5 hours, so... Yeah, Beard. Unfortunately, you did miss it. You can always go back and watch it, though. Oh, yeah, I did forget blue pots. Forgot everything. Forgot the magic damage, forgot the blue pots. Just gonna forget everything, I guess. Nah, lockpicks, I don't care about lockpicks. I'm not really opening up chests anyway. I wonder if you think my Cleric was positive overall today, you think? Like between all my deaths and my wins? I feel like I was positive, I think. Dark Offering, I don't know. It's kind of bad in caves, because the cave damage starts, and then if you use Dark Offering, you just die to the cave-in damage. Also, it's kind of annoying having to do a setup every minute. I just don't think the gameplay is, like, fun. It's kind of like Bard, you know? It's, like, the same reason I don't like Bard, pretty much. Additional magic is what makes this build so good, but I just forgot to socket it on my cap. I messed up. I'll just use it in shame. Honestly, kind of true. The game is better when you don't worry about quests. Questing is super boring. I do not disagree. You kind of have to do them for like... You have to do them for like Goldsmith and stuff, but... Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you. Kind of with you there. A lot of the quests in this game are very like... Gee, I don't want to waste my green for non-PvP. Redmore? It's not happening in caves, if that's what you're referring to. Goblin Cave Hell is terrible. It's so terrible. There's no loot down there. It's just bad. I will not go down there. There's just no point, unfortunately. If they buff it, maybe. They would have to buff the loot by like ×2 and make the boss easier before I go down there. That boss is way overtuned for what he drops. I mean, he's supposed to be a solo boss, yet he's he's harder than Ghost King. So it's just stupid. Alright, I was gonna go this way, but this is not gonna work. Centipede got in. Alright, well, I'm not fighting that centipede, so I'm gonna just run back this way. I'll go around. It's fine. The Bad Hide's 400 gold. Oh. I already passed it. I'll grab the next one. Why are they 400 gold? I guess quest item. Oh god, they're one top the base. Oh, so after the, since we've been streaming for a while now, what are your guys' thoughts on, what are you thinking about Cleric right now? What do you think of the knowledge build I whipped up? Think it's any good? I want to say we went about 50-50 on PvP fights today. I think we lost almost as much as we won. Which is definitely not, like, KD positive for a lot of my better builds that I would say I've ran. But I think we were net positive on gold through PvP. Through, like, more expensive gear that we killed. So, I think it probably evened out in our favor. Yeah, but Cleric is different in threes. Solo Cleric is way different than threes Cleric, I would say. Very, very, very different. Yeah, just because something works in trios doesn't mean it works in solo. Because the game is just it's a completely different game. I am becoming convinced that building for high PDR builds is worthless because of the armor pen builds that are popping up. Between armor pen builds and then magic like casters, there's too many counters to it. It's just, you just end up losing a bunch of movement speed for basically nothing. I am kind of leaning towards that being not super great for solos. Yeah, that PDR fighter that killed me earlier, if I was on Wizard, that guy is not killing me. I promise. My Wizard is killing that fighter almost every time. Unless I goof up and do something stupid. Yeah. Well, you could also beg the question, I can make Cleric work, but is it more effort than it's truly worth? Especially considering how many hours I have on Cleric. I wonder how many other people are going to be able to make it work like I can. I'm dead. I messed up this fight big time, fellas. Yeah, this is all me. I actually messed up this fight. This is also that geared fighter I was just talking about, I think. Yeah, I totally goofed this fight up. This has kind of been bad from start to finish. I need to, like, reset and heal. Like, actually reset and heal. I also have no blue pots, which is another misplay on my part. Yeah, I need to, like, actually heal here. I wish I had blue pots. Oh my god. Alright. I played that like shit because I didn't play Wizard all day. That was like my first real Wizard fight. But I freaking killed him. So I played that so bad. Oh my god. I played that so bad. Man. I went like my god. My god, I had green meds. I'm just like, it's my first Wizard game of the day. I wasn't like, I've been so used to like playing Cleric today, I just didn't play that super well. Yeah, I definitely like, I 100% like, I don't like how I played that fight at all. I think I did some decent plays with like the ladder, but I think overall I like did not play that as well as I should have. So. Yeah. I'll just chalk that up to first time playing Wizard today, you know? Just chalk it up to that. No problem. Live and you learn. Should never have had that much issue with that fight. I mean, I guess my recovery was good. I don't like how I played the fight, but I like how I recovered. Running in there. Honestly, I'm like, I was so used to Cleric I should have used my missile to kill the mobs. That, like, if I use the missile and I kill the zombie, I actually, like, that could have went so much better for me. I really fucked that up. Like, I really misplayed that. Had that cleric brain. I had that cleric brain on, you know. Decent gear though, so that was that's a good win. Happy with that. Oh, that was you, Cody? Yeah, GG, man. Yeah, you almost had me. I kind of played the start of that fight pretty bad. Quite frankly, I kind of deserved to die there. The only good play I did was, you know... Oh, Cody, since you're here, I'll sell you this kit back if you want to offer me, like, a fair price for it, before I market it off. I don't mind offering that to you if you have, like, gold on hand to buy the kit back. Or I can just vendor it, or market it. Just let me know what you're, you know. It looks like it's worth, like, a decent bit, I'm assuming. No pressure either way, though. Don't feel like you need to or anything. Just, like, an offer. Just mark it. Okay. No problem. Well, I guess I could offer that to anybody. If anybody wants to buy this full fighter kit before I market it, you're welcome to, like, offer for it. I'll leave it here for a minute. So if you play fighter or cutlass fighter and you want it, just let me know and I'll sell it to you. If you don't, though, don't worry about it. I will just market it off. I'm not really playing fighter very much right now, so I don't have, like, a lot of use for it myself. One skull. Skulky isn't... That's not a real currency anymore. Skulkies aren't, you can't bring them out of the dungeon. That's not even a thing. That's not a thing. So. Funny, though. I know. The skull key meta. Yeah. Does, what? Is there any items that people use this season for, like, big trading like that? I'm not really sure if there are. Magic lock? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't know. That doesn't seem very good to me. You can just break the door down, right? I don't know. It seems a little troll. I don't know what's going on. There's something weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm not, chests and bags. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, since they have, like, they actually have, like a purpose, you know? Makes sense to me. Oh, you can't break doors? Wait. No, you can break the door. Like a barb can crush a magic lock door. It works in Inferno because you can't like do that, but I'm pretty sure barbs can just open the door with a weapon, can't they? I'm fairly positive. I considered getting a fence for this season because, quite frankly, I have so much gear that it's like impossible for me to sell it. But with the limited marketplace slots, I can't imagine a lot of people would even be interested in fencing. Honestly. I cannot believe, like, this is not even selling for 250 gold. That's crazy. Like, that's, like, I'm about to just vendor that. How stupid is that? I guess I could use it, but... that's crazy. Not even selling. So you're a good spellcaster cleric build to run in duos and trios? I have no idea because I don't play duos and trios, or I would love to answer that question. I'm not entirely sure. Pretty sure these are useless. Yeah, this is vendor. Vendor, unique garbage, apparently. Somehow. I don't want this. Wait, should I just vendor that? Can you vendor the essence? Because I totally could have just vendor that. I'll just let it sell, but that is, like, never worth listing. I should have just threw that away. I wasn't sure if the vendor would take it or not, but I definitely should have done that. 100%. I don't even know why I would list that. Is it too late for me to take it off? Nah. Screw it. I'll just take it off. I never should have listed it in the first place anyway. Oh, hey, thank you, Duma Jenkins, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I think that's just vendor garbage too. I think this is just also vendor. Yep, sure is. Trash. It's all garbage, somehow. Who socketed buff duration on this? Who did that? Come on. How am I gonna sell this with buff duration on it? Alright, well, maybe someone will buy it. Someone will buy it, surely. Oh, he does buy that. Okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Sabi, if you put a magic lock on a door, you can crush the door just fine. Alright, so last game I misplayed a lot. However, we are alive, and I got a full fighter kit to, you know, to market at some point. So... I wonder if, do people sell full kits in trading posts, or is this only for, like, artifact gear? Does anybody ever sell, like, full fighter kits? Or not fighter, but, like, just full kits in general here? Or is this only, like, artifact shit, I imagine? I think it'd be nice if there was a place to sell full kits. That would be cool. Because I would totally, like, pay someone for, like, a kit if I, like wanted to run it, you know? Yeah, it probably has to be, like, a biscuit. Like, this guy's trying to, at least. But I don't know how often he gets trades. Well, I don't want to sell it for money. I want to sell it for gold. Yeah, I remember there were times where that was a thing, but I think it's just not anymore. Alright, anyways, I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think it goes without saying, I'm not talking about spending it, spending real money on it. I just mean it'd be nice if I could, like, sell and buy, like, full kits somewhere. That would be a cool feature, wouldn't it? Like a market where you could, like, browse and it would show every piece of gear and you could put one set price on it. I think that would actually be... That would solve a lot of the issues of people saying that market takes too much time. That would be a sick feature. Hey, Aqua, welcome, welcome. Someone's been here? Oh, we spawned late. I see. Tarkov has that? Oh, it does? Well, shit, somebody get Iron Mace on the phone. We need to tell them about it. We need them to join. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I go take red? I might take red. I'm totally taking red. I'm getting out of this game. Dude. Oh my god, I can't get away from Wizard, man. I try to make Cleric work. I want it to work so bad. And then we just... I try, man. I really do. But, like, Wizard just feels so good to play. It's so good. I can't. Oh, I forgot the gloves? Oh, I did forget the gloves. Oh, I missed it. I missed them. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to be fast. That's okay. Well, it's kind of okay. I did miss it. Yeah, it's okay. That was a really high profit kill. It's fine. I mean, the rest of his kit was very expensive. It's whatever. We got a lot. We third partied that anyway. I'm happy with that. We got the jewelry. We got all the other. We got like 90% of it. It's fine. Yeah, we can always get more gloves. Yep. That Bard's kit looked expensive too. It looked like it. I was trying to be quick because I didn't know if the wizard was gonna come back. So I was like really trying to just be quick. Quite frankly, I probably should have left the padded leggings and grabbed the gloves because these probably don't sell for that much. Or even maybe the lantern shot, I don't know, but... Yeah, we have no campfires, so we're gonna have to take this very slow. I might just end up having to sit down for spells the slow way. Which is fine. I wanted the depot that was too good of a kit to risk. I mean, that kit is worth more than my kit is, so. Yep. The bard can have his gloves back from the merchant, unless someone finds his body. You know, considering how many times I got third party today, it's about time it's my turn now. It really is so hard for me to get away from Wizard though, man. It's like, it's the class that I have the most fun playing, and it just feels like one of the strongest. I know, like, Barbarians sometimes just come and two-shot me, but it's just more fun than Barbarian is. So it's really, really hard for me to get away from this. I always try. I try. Was AFK? I only come here when I have to. I didn't have to, I guess, but I killed a really geared bard, Duma, and I took the red just so I didn't have to fight the wizard that was nearby, because it was too much of a risk. The bard's kit was really good. Oh. 3 agility. Those are pretty good. Probably. Might sell.
Don't ye touch our stone! Fire! Fire!
Oh my god, he's alive? I thought he would die to that. No, for sure he died to that hit. Wait, really? For arena though? Is it because it doesn't have double 3s? If it had 3 strength, 3 agility, or what if it had like 3 strength and 3 agility on it or something? Surely that would be worth it. Agility doesn't sell for Jack anymore since the nerf, if it's alone. Yeah, you're probably right. I believe that. Hey Cheese, you're running my solo cleric build. People can't kill you, but you can't catch them. Yeah, I played it for a long time today, Cheese. Overall, I was positive, but I've lost all my kits at this point, even with the wins I got, so I went ahead and hung it up for the day. I'm glad I did it. What the? Through? That's not solid? Dude. Is that real? That was some bullshit. That was some straight bullshit. How was that not solid? Iron Mace. I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not for mobs, apparently. I almost got one shot by that. I didn't think it could hit me. I mean, I could have never known that. The top part? Oh, what, you think you can shoot through it or something? I don't know. Have I been here yet? No? I think no. Wait, yes. Yes, this is where I spawned, right? Yeah, never mind. I know it was here, right? Yeah. Never mind, I went in a circle. Never mind. I'm kind of tired. I think we're gonna call it an early stream today. Most likely. Yeah, I just didn't expect that attack to hit me through the thing is all. Oh, what, they went over the stone? Ah, that's what happened? Gotcha. I've been asked to try force spell parry for a while. I just have a hard time I have a hard time only taking force spells on wizard because I feel like all the spells I have are like really, really important. So I don't really know what I would drop. There's nothing I have that I would want to drop for it. So I don't really know. Right now, I've kind of decided on probably won't do that. If they add parry without removing a spell, though, I would consider it. But they would have to change that first. I guess I'd have to go back and watch it, because I thought he hit through that thing, but maybe he didn't. Making me wonder now.
Touching my gold. Blow 'em to bits.
There is just no one down here, is there? This place is so dead. I mean, there's just no one here. Like I'm playing single player. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, whoa, shit. I almost messed up. I thought I was fine. Oh my god, I did not think they would do that much damage. Okay. They hurt. That's a lot. That was kind of close. That was a little closer than it should have been. Okay. I'm a little greedy. I didn't think I had to kill those. I thought I'd be fine. Yeah. Oops. That was not great. Man, this bard kit is so solid, man. I'll add that to the list of gear to sell. Or fizz healing cloak. I wonder how much that sells for. I gotta imagine that that's pretty valuable. At least I saved 10 seconds. Well, the amount of time it would have taken me to kill that elite would have been quite a while. That was probably like a minute or two endeavor. But I didn't expect it to go quite that way, to be honest. That's okay. Alright guys, it's been a fun stream. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. I'm just kind of tired. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the primarily Cleric stream. Hopefully you enjoy that build. I did my best today to make it work as much as I could. I'm not really sure like how good Cleric is exactly in solos. I did get some pretty good kills, but I did have some like, you know, some struggling too. If you're on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I will see you guys sometime soon. All right. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.